What's the dice command? So we get a raffle.
Not that.
How do I tell people to join the raffle?
There's a raffle.
Exclamation point raffle.
Is that the join or is that the?
That's the join. The join, I think, is exclamation point join raffle in one word. That's to like remind people, if I remember correctly.
I did it.
Yeah. Which always cracks me up because whenever I'm like, everyone hit raffle, and I use that command to let everyone know, then they will type in exclamation point join raffle, and I'm like, no, don't follow me. Just type raffle. No, just like that. Oh my gosh. I got a DM inspiration. Thank you, Acnith. Thank you very much.
Acnith.
He also gave you a D20, I think.
Acnith good.
No.
D20 tonight?
Yeah, I think it's at the top of the.
I see a D4 for LS.
Oh, right at the very first thing.
Right, the very first thing.
For LS, and then I see a D20
LS.
for me too. Fuck yeah. LS, you have a D20 and a D4. I missed the D20. Just so you know.
Wait,
D20...
what? I only saw a D4.
See,
no, that's definitely not there. How do I hide this? How do I report the reward?
It's right before Andy is nonsense.
LS, this does not expire.
Oh
at the end
shit,
of
I see it now.
So you can hold on to the D20 for as long as you'd like. Just make sure you hold on to it. All right, it's time to. Oh god dang it! What do I?
Foos, why did your audio run away? Why are you so quiet?
Am I? It shouldn't be.
Oh, that's
Am I
much
still quiet?
better.
Okay. I had to
When
touch
you were
it.
explaining that it didn't expire, I was like, you were in another room. Why did you go?
I don't know. Let me just make
Maybe
sure
just
it's on the correct mic. It is on the mic. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hello, we're back with difficult terrain. This has just been us fucking bullshitting for the first minute and a half that we even went live. Now Nanners is serenading us. It's a good time. We are back with our lovely new cast member, LS. So as always, we're going to do our usual, which is introduce everybody, tell them who you're playing, and then we will hop into the recap and the inspirations and back into our lovely adventure. Last time, our lovely team did hit level 15, so they're big, strong baddies now, and they got lots of new abilities, so there may be some of us just trying to figure out how the fuck certain things work, but do not mind us. Also, we are going to be doing our drawing for the cheesy dice tonight, so if you have not hopped in already, put the exclamation point raffle. One lucky winner will be getting a cheesy dice set to them. So yeah, if you want in on that, get in on that shit. But otherwise, we're gonna do our usual, which is cheese on screen. With that, also Flandy's being bad. So I'm gonna start with you, Flandy. Why don't you go ahead and tell us who you're playing tonight?
I'm Flandy, and I'm bad, and that's all you need to know about me. Hit me up with it. I'm kidding. I'm playing Ryland tonight. He's a paladin. He's probably gonna get hit by something that can't be smooted. I don't know what the right verb of that thing is. And here I am struggling. And Netters is also struggling because I'm making his brain hurt. So Netters, unleash your brain hurt.
I gotta say, man, the ass whooping English has been giving you this last year. It's absolutely epic, brother.
English is
it's
14
hard to watch.
You're right. I should go back to Spanish.
Hitting them with, don't. Oh my god, if there's ever like a Spanish hegemony led by an Inquisition, you're fucked, man. The amount of Spanish crimes you have, oh man, horrible. You'll have, like I said, I'll hide you in the basement, like pretend it'll be like a. Anyway, not gonna go that route. I play Valen. I'm Nenners. We're meeting a new exciting person. I'm standing in a lake, and my fish friend went to go talk to the Infinite. So we'll see what happens with all of that. Very kind of excited. Hopefully, it doesn't drown because I don't have water breathing. So we'll find out what happens. And I'm gonna pass it off to LS.
Oh god. Hi. This is my first full session of difficult terrain. I almost didn't make it for the last one, damn. But hi, I'm so happy to be here. I am LS. I've done some other stuff with the channel. In the past, Echoes of Ruin was in this universe, and we did Dreams of a Derelict and Gloomfall, and I'm just so happy to be here. And yeah, I'm playing Daea. She's a bard. We know nothing about her right now. She's just alive.
She's so cool. Sorry, I was reading your blurb.
Joe, you might as well go next.
I love College of Creation Bard.
I do too. I've never played it before.
One of my favorite short characters I ever played was College Creation Bard for one half, and I want to say Artificer or maybe Transmutation Wizard for the other half. Very fun. Lots of stuff to be made.
Of course, you multi-class.
Well, I mean, yeah. I've done all the normal classes. I haven't done all the combos, so I have to. Anywho, go. And I have a problem with multi-classing. Now this guy, he's pure druid. And even though I want to prepare Control Weather now that I have access to it all the time, because it is a fun spell, I'm not going to. Because there's something that feels wrong about going, you know what, it's raining in the desert today. Because I feel like it. All the time.
We just have a bored high-level druid just fucking around with the city.
Got nothing better to do. You know what? Snow. Enjoy. Make a snowman. It'll be hot tomorrow.
I feel like I'm right as a druid, though.
Oh, gosh.
But yeah, I'm Joe. I'm playing Caroso, high-level druid, so many spells that I have to keep track of. And I'm not going to drown, despite Banner's worries, because I can breathe underwater. I could suffocate if something chooses to choke me out, I guess, down here, but that's not the same.
Okay.
But I'm also around for all the things, and the Gloom Falls and the other stuff. I know that's on hiatus for a second. And most of the things that pop up in the channel, because they keep letting me come back. So that's me, and that's that. Oh, and Wednesdays we're doing video games when we can, and I'm doing that. And that's, I think, all of that. So now Vogly, you should go.
Hey everybody, I'm Vogly of the Vogbog, and I play Nirja Zaran, the Dragonborn Battlemaster Fighter. And she recently was able to exorcise demons from her head, and she wields a glaive that also kind of acts as a phylactery. Very cool stuff. She doesn't remember the last week along with some of the other players, so that's certainly going to be interesting. And yeah, I on Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm on a little bit of a hiatus with my own channel. But on Tuesdays I play video games, and on Thursdays I do a writing / creative stream. And I'm gonna pass it back to Foos.
Bender's killed me with the Ace Ventura fucking gift because I can hear it so well.
Yeah.
I was like, I just hear it. I have exercised the demon. Bender's, how dare you?
That wasn't me. What are you yelling at me for?
That's Flandy.
Bender's.
The best part is I wasn't half paying attention because I was too busy banning somebody.
I know. Shit. I don't know why I thought that was for no reason. I just could not read, I guess. But also, screw you, Ned. Hello.
Get good, Manners.
Apparently.
I like to yell at my brother for no reason. Just give me absolutely no reason, I'll take it. I'm also the DM for this. And I'm very excited to have us back with our lovely new cast member, LS. So, as mentioned, they did level up and they do have a new teammate, so there's probably going to be a ton of questions happening this session, so it should be a good time. Other than that, I think we'll hop into the recap and then go from there. Yeah, hold on, I'm just making sure one last thing. We're good, everything's fine. But last time on lovely difficult terrain, the team was successful in killing the Soul Seeker dragon and then defending the souls that were released from its death, along with Yoriana, and vanquishing pretty much every single fiend that was on the map, with the exception of a Baylor, who was just feared forever, turned really. But a couple of others also did scramble away. One Arenier did as well, but you guys did a great job of killing everything else. Afterwards, there was a little bit of time. Yoriana did mention that she will likely be limited in her services as a patron to the lovely Valen, and ever since, Valen has had to roll a luck roll every time he casts a spell. So that she will be a little bit busy dealing with the gods essentially likely not happy with her breaking the rules and coming down to help for a bit. In addition, there was also, this happened after the Soul Seeker Dragon, but a blast that went out and seemed to mess with everyone's memories. Whether that was short-term, long-term, certain specific things, or otherwise, everyone was altered in some manner, with the exception of Ryland, who did save out of it. He was the only one. Everyone else failed. But with those things and their victory at hand, they left and headed home. They immediately started doing a few experiments with their lovely level up, and Valen cast an anti-magic field in which he made everyone that he felt comfortable with, at least. Oh, thanks, Rev! Step inside the anti-magic field and therefore get their memories back while they were in there, and then write a couple of things down before they would eventually go for their long rest. During that time, though, Kiroso did leave and attempt a dispel magic, which did need a bunch of dice being thrown at it in order for it to succeed, but it did succeed. And he was able to pull the effects of that memory issue away, which means he remembers his family, thank goodness, because his mom and dad are in the city, and for a bit he forgot about them, but he does have his memories back. He did let the team know that was what happened as well, and everyone let their gems rest for the night, and then they also rested for the night. So after a long rest, they were all visited by some of the spirits that they released, granting them extra abilities in most cases. Of everyone who was visited from the spirits, Kiroso seemed to have the most who were disappointed in him. And for meta purposes, this ties into some of the luck rolls you guys were making every single round. So what you got was based off of how well you did during that, and you all did well enough to get some kind of bonus from that. So everyone has walked away with that. And upon waking up, a lot of things to do. You wanted to talk to the kings, you wanted to obviously head to the Infinite, many things that need to be addressed. You also need to check in with Hasina, who is within the palace, but thankfully you went to the Infinite first. Bringing the Infinite's Tear, which was an artifact that was gifted to Kiroso that was able to save 3 souls that were within the dragon. The first was seemingly recruited by the Infinite in some way, being reborn, being promised. The other wished to simply go where the afterlife was supposed to take them. And the third was Daea, who came out fully whole and solid, much to the absolute confusion of everybody on the team. And also herself, truly, she has no idea what's going on. She just popped out, everything's fine. But he also still wanted to speak with the Infinite, and we are more or less picking up with the team still at the large magical oasis. They're with their new member Daea, and they'll see what happens next. So with that out of the way, our lovely winners of the inspiration are, as expected, our guest will almost always win that out. So LS, congratulations, you have the expiring D20 tonight. And Flandy, you have the other expiring D20 tonight. So the two of you have those. And also, LS, as a reminder, because a lot of things were thrown at you, you have one unexpiring D20 that you don't have to use tonight. You have one expiring D20 that you have to use tonight, and you also have an expiring D4 that you have to use tonight. So you have 2 that are going to expire, and then 1 that you can hold on to. And with that, let me get you back to the Oasis, and we'll carry on from there. Let me drag you over. Where's the Infinite? There it is. Although, because of Nenners' adorable mushroom, every time I hear the Infinite, my brain goes, provides! Because he was so cute, and he was like, the Infinite provides! He's amazing.
Upbeat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then Trill had to pull him out of a bathtub at one point. It was very funny. She was like, I'm really very sorry about this. As we are coming back, yes, Daea, you have come to the team. They asked a couple of questions, but otherwise we are picking up with Kiroso. Did you jump back into the water immediately after she popped out, or are you still here?
Not immediately. I talked with her for a second, then let her back to everybody else, and was like, this happened. I'm still gonna go. So there was some conversation. I did leave, but
okay. Not immediately, but you are heading there. But Kiroso will pick up with you in a moment. But for the rest of the team, I'll start with you guys in this scene where our lovely Daea has arrived and Kiroso has dipped back into the water.
This is, so what year? Do you remember what year it was before you got caught up in?
It was 50 years ago, apparently.
Oh, yeah, you did mention that.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, that's.
I'm sure it's fine.
We have a scrying orb at home if you want to check in on anyone.
Oh. That might be good. I'm sure everything's fine.
Well, if you were in that, there's a good chance it's not, or wasn't. Hopefully better now.
Not being in there is definitely better. So it's all up from here.
Okay.
I envy you. You must have lived in a quite stable and nice place for you to be gone half a century and not be concerned about anything. That's incredible.
I live pretty far away. It's fairly remote, and my people sort of keep to themselves in a way. Not a lot happens there. We're not really troubled by anybody. Trouble only found me because I left. And I went into a dragon lair. Like you do.
Oh,
Oh. What made you
Well, that's-
choose that?
good news.
He wasn't there when I did it. I don't mean to enforce heteronormative bullshit on them. They had something that I needed, and I just had trouble getting people to go in there with me. So when I knew the dragon had left its lair briefly, or so I thought, I went in.
Oh, I do have it prepared.
Was it the Soul Seeker dragon, the lair? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Do you... Hey, Valen, maybe we could figure out where its lair was and...
Oh, I have it. I got what I wanted, but it got me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I just didn't get out again.
Yeah.
Do I remember anything from when I was devoured? Or was it just like blink and all of a sudden I'm here?
It went dark real quick. You don't have many details, unfortunately.
It was nothing for me. It was over really quick. And suddenly I'm here.
Okay. Good to know. And that's horrifying. But yeah, if you need anything from us, just let us know.
Thanks.
Yeah. How are you? I mean, you seem to be doing okay, but how are you doing with this change?
It's been a weird 10 minutes.
I was gonna say it's been
Because like
not
7
long.
of them ago, I was lights out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure. That's fucky. It's 50 years. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Do you feel 50 years older?
No, I'm a fae creature. 50 is nothing.
Oh, I'm aware.
Are you hungry?
No, I'm good. I mean, I feel strange. I feel like if I think too hard about it, that I'm gonna lose my absolute shit. So I'd rather just not think about it.
Oh. Okay.
It's fine.
I feel like Rylan was getting ready to cast Zone of Truth, and I feel like Valen would know exactly what Rylan was doing, and I think that comment kind of just disarmed him.
You'd get a whap from the staff.
Yeah.
In the background, Phelan doesn't even break eye contact. Carry on.
For my own clarification, is Ryland a furbolg or is he a warforged wearing a tree like a sausage casing?
Someone please quote that. I'm gonna die laughing for a second.
I can't tell from the art. There's like this little thing behind his ear that looks like a body.
That's his body, correct. Everything else is covered, but
shit.
moment of some fur skin being shown.
Cool, sorry.
That was do not apologize. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of Ryland without the helmet.
You and your
the stupid
gingers,
graffiti
man.
on his face, Foos.
You and your gingers.
The equivalent of drawing on someone at a sleepover. You drew on his face, and it's terribly
He's
close.
also-
This is a horrific organization, and the other is the goddess of poison and disease.
Yeah.
I think that would prefer some Sharpie bullshit instead.
He's also not wearing this helmet because Foos was also mean and stole it. He's wearing some makeshift bullshit one. So
He's wearing like
there's
those
that too.
buckets you see in games when you're real low level, and it's the first helmet you get. You know? I'm just kidding. He's not doing that. It's just a regular
It's a milk pail with eyes cut
Yeah.
out.
We have to get that back,
handles
don't we?
Go.
That's why Ryland was pissed off about fighting the stupid Soul Secret Dragon because who knows what the fuck this bitch is doing to his mask and what she's finding out, learning, doing all voodoo magic bullshit.
But the good news is your own village banned you, so they're relatively safe. They don't know. You don't know where they are, so they can't know where you are. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those.
You want to sit down for a minute and ask us a little bit about
Yeah.
where you are?
Where am I? I'm guessing the dragon must be dead for me to be here.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is dead, and some additionally, as you said, fucky things happened. We're currently at the side of the Infinite, which is in the middle of a desert. This city is built around it. It's called Kimathe Kimane.
Specifically, we're in the continent of Zakara on the plain of Toro.
Okay. I'm from the island Daea, which is closer to the Sword Coast. It's different continent, but I made that crossing, I guess, a little over 50 years ago. I had not made my way here yet.
Intending to come here?
I had no intentions. I never lived with intention.
I think you and Rylan are going to get along too well.
I mean,
He's
intentions
side-eyeing
are
his
what
face.
got me eaten, I guess, because I guess my plan wasn't that great, but I did succeed. It's weird. I went from being the happiest I've ever been in my life, that I had completed my goal, and then I realized I was gonna die, and then it went black, and then I woke up and you call this the Infinite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
The dragon had a piece of a page of the Song of Creation, and I had to recover it.
Does that ring a bell for Ryland?
Yeah. Do you know what this is?
I was gonna see if we can roll history, and I was like, "There's no world where you would ever know about that."
I'm proficient in history. Could I roll for it?
No.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. It's not necessarily that like you're like dumb enough not to know. It's just it's not even in your field of even thinking about it. So
Got it.
The only one who maybe, and then there's a heavy roll, is Valen, but it's simply because of who he has hung out with in the past.
I'll be honest, I know what it is. Nenders knows what it is, but I don't think Valen honestly would care.
That's why I'm like, you would
no, not to be like arrogant, but like,
yeah.
It's kind of like Carl Sagan knowing about like astrology, like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's so out. Like he deals with the finite.
So my religion is astrology to you.
I mean, in theory, yeah. But yes, no, I don't think Valen would know, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
Just wondering, LS, is your instrument on full display? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have everything on full display.
Oh my god.
As
soon as you said that, I knew it was coming.
Nenners just fucking left. Nenners is like, well,
Nenners is gone.
No, I remember that.
I cannot condone this. Oh, you good?
Yeah, it's a cast iron, so it's just ready to cook.
It's just hot. Jesus.
It's hot.
Yeah. Okay, so if I may ask, it looks like you are a musician, like you're fluent in music.
yes.
Is that okay? Would it help if I request, a song or something like that? Would that help you feel a little bit better?
I can certainly play if you'd like me to. I mean, you all saved my life.
Are you trying to ask her to work? That's the very first thing she's doing after a 50-year nap?
Well, from what I haven't met very many bars, but from you told me about Brophy, he seemed to really enjoy playing songs as
Brophy
a
was
bard.
very much one of a kind.
Okay, then never mind. You don't
That's coming
have
from
to.
Ryland.
You don't have to. I just thought it might help. I thought I'd ask.
What are you guys doing? You saved me somehow, but it doesn't seem like you know how either. So what is...
So you, unfortunately, have apparated in a land in great turmoil. The dragon that took you, we killed, and it apparently took a lot of people, hundreds, thousands, I'm not sure. But
I lost count after the first 3.
Honestly, I'm not even sure how you came to be, because the way that it took things was like through like souls. They didn't have bodies. Like my goddess had to channel them to where they're supposed to go. So
that's a good point, actually. Do you worship someone specific?
Thoroughly confused as to how you're here. But to answer your question, we are trying to set a lot of things right, and there's like a reincarnation myth slash, it's not even a myth, it's real, but that's unnatural, and now that is being co-opted for something sinister. So long story short, we're trying to stop that, and yeah, there's a lot of evil nonsense kind of branching off from that.
Well, I owe you all a great debt. I would be happy to tag along. Maybe our goals will align. I'm from the Lyceum of Daea. We are a commune, not a cult. And we are dedicated to the preservation and the celebration of the Song of Creation. And
how's it go?
It takes years to play in full, but we have a new page now. We spend our lives learning it, and once we have a certain level of proficiency, we go on a sojourn, and we gather stories of the outside world and great tale and myths, and when we feel we're ready, we return to the Lyceum and we continue to educate the younger generations, and we pass on our stories, and we make great wine, and we have parties, and I'm under no obligation to return any faster than I deem necessary.
I mean, that page of the song sounds very important. You should probably.
Oh
get
yeah, I'll
that
keep
back
that
to where it
safe. Yeah.
belongs.
And
Is
you
it just for
said
you,
she
or is it
doesn't sound.
for-
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
And Rylan, doesn't that sound like very similar to Brophy?
I don't know if Brophy ever had I mean, he has a song, but I don't know that he was chasing down pages to one that were scattered.
Well, no, but the aspect of learning and being out in the world and being with people.
She mentioned wine. Brophy was more of a whiskey guy, wasn't he?
I think so. I do remember the time that Brophy offered the poor soul that we saved, a different soul, an actual person, not a. Oh my goodness, my words are following me.
The one we tied to a horse?
Yeah.
What now?
We had a cursed civilian who needed to be restrained, and we tied him to a horse, and then provided him with copious amounts of liquor. But anyway,
I'm down for part of that.
I do want to warn you. Our
More
path,
than the tied to a horse?
Yeah, I have no intention of tying you to a horse. Don't worry. But our path
for his safety.
We don't have horses.
Our path is incredibly violent.
We do have a tree bender.
And dangerous. And you're more than welcome to join us.
I'm capable.
Okay.
The dragon, if I had not gone alone, I'm sure things would have worked out differently with the dragon.
Yeah. It was pretty impressive that you decided to go by yourself and not
I was
stand up.
so drunk.
Oh, you were drunk while you did it. I guess that didn't. I don't think that helped.
Maybe he does have a lot in common with Brophy, or she does. Oh goodness.
Listen.
I mean, part of the idea, I sobered up about a little
2
ways.
years ago.
She has
Give me another 50. I laid in waiting until I was. So there was a couple of days that I don't really remember. I was trying to be sure it was gone. I might have fucked that part up. No, I'm pretty sure he was gone. It's fuzzy.
Well, he's gone for sure now.
Yay!
And you're here. And if you want to join the life of peril and dispatch evil,
I feel like I need to redeem myself in my story a little.
That is an interesting question, though. If you thought he left, but he wasn't, either it was an illusion or he teleported back.
well, we know he could do illusions. He had different forms.
He was a paranoid son of a bitch too, so that is an option.
He's gone for sure, though. He's gonna kind of lick up and he's like, right?
We killed one of them. I just wonder if there's a possibility there's more than one.
Well, you killed the right one because I'm here.
That's a fair point. Food for thought. How do you think Caroso's doing?
What a fucking timing is insane. I was literally about to just be like, I'm gonna swap over to Kinoso very soon.
Oh, that's ugly, by the way.
Yeah, boggling dips for me too.
Yeah. She said she'll be right back.
Okay.
She whispered
All right.
me. I don't know why she didn't put it in the group chat. She only told me. So we will swap to Kinoso, our lovely Triton druid here. Oh my god, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Kinoso, who is underwater, he's currently within the infinite. Rusi is very, very far behind you, but she is doggy paddling in the water, kind of keeping an eye on you, but cannot keep up with you by any means whatsoever. But she's also not necessarily trying. She seems to just be having a good time. But you, of course, are able to find your way back into the depths of the infinite. to the point where even the light kind of struggles to reach you down there, but a comfortable and familiar location.
Oh, here's the part where real life Joe has to remember what the hell we wanted to ask the Infinite. I know about the memories of things.
So you had
affecting
40
people.
minutes.
Listen, I've been thinking.
He's trying.
I was working. You just didn't see it.
I think mostly it was to check on that, so that's what I'm gonna do. But first, I'm gonna just let myself sink until I'm standing on the. I don't actually know if I was all the way at the bottom at any point, or if it was just deep that I.
No,
There might not be a bottom.
You haven't touched the bottom, but I don't know if you've actually ever tried, because usually
Never
you would
occurred
make
to me.
contact before you did touch the bottom.
Touch
Then
the
I will
bottom.
deal with that second, because
Bad things will happen if you touch that bottom.
You're fine.
Quote yourself, Landy.
I love how that sounded like a punishment. Quote yourself right now.
He knows what
It kind of is.
It kind of is.
Then I will just instead speak to nothing and everything, because that's what this place is. We succeeded, and I have returned through no small part to the aid I have often found here. It would seem that the dragon would not go quietly, and all over, everywhere, people are affected in different ways, remembering things that once were lost and losing things that until today they held tightly. I was affected also, but powerful magic was enough to bring it back, and perhaps that is how the world will be cured, one person at a time. But the flow of knowledge and souls is beyond me, and is much more your own purview. I do not know if you can cure the world, but perhaps you can point me somewhere.
There's a healthy pause, but as always, you start to see a little bit of movement within the sort of pitch darkness that is within the center of the Infinite. A little bit lower than you are now, but a rather large creature seeming to kind of stir almost. And then a sort of long silhouette in front of it, the voice you're familiar with, starts to respond. Yes, we have been made aware of the effects. From what we have experienced, it seems perhaps this can pass over time. Unsure of just how much. Could be years. But with the dragon leaving, this was likely its death throw. It should not last. But in the meantime, it will sow chaos.
Perhaps it is unavoidable, and as in any time of chaos, we all just must do our best. Not every problem can be fixed. Not every problem can have the same attention. Perhaps we have more direct things to focus on. We may help who we can, I suppose, but it is good to know that this will not be permanent. The other thing I came here to do, and I'm going to pull out the Infinite's tear and just hold it out. This was a mighty gift, and did all you said it could. And now that it has served its purpose, I would return it to you.
I would ask that you hold it for now.
Very well. I will keep it safe, keep it close. I have been brought into a group that has ambition and agency in a way I did not. They are trying to do good, and I think I will continue to help them. But before, I mostly did as I could to keep watch and help in small ways, and I will continue to do so where I can. But having discovered that there is a voice to the infinite and seeming and a will that can be much more directly known, if there is more you would ask of me, I would see it done.
Currently, the intention is to remain quiet. I believe we have gathered attention that is not intended. We are in no danger. We will continue to exist. Should we need you, we will call upon you, and your tier will be notified.
Very well. And I don't think I have anything more to bother an infinite being with. The small needs of small creatures. So I will instead, because I guess I can, for freeze, so why wouldn't I? Just cast Water Walk and I'll just shoot right up.
Shoot back up!
Just kind of respectfully nod and then just rocket away.
Did you want to put in the good word for Rylan?
Oh, I suppose that was the other thing. Thank you. I have one more thing to bother Infinite about before I rocket away.
Nah, I gotta keep going. Here we go.
Lots of stuff happened. There was one other concern. It would seem that Ryland has entered the Infinite twice, and twice has been turned away. Before I knew this, he asked to visit, and seeing no reason not to, I told him I have means to bring him, but if there are reasons to wait.
For now, it is best he remain outside the waters.
Then outside the waters he shall remain. I will trust in your wisdom. And now I'll leave, but it feels weird to rocket away. I don't know why. The last note it was fine, now it doesn't, so I will just...
Now it feels weird!
So I will turn to swoon away at a much more normal pace.
Okay, sounds good. And you are able to, of course. And for the rest of the team, you watch Kelso rocket out of the water, I guess, and then land on top of it and walk off. Is that correct?
You know, once in a respectful distance away, I'm like, people are waiting.
Okay. Head over. But you are all able to regroup.
How did it go?
Timestamps.
Kid also says timestamps.
I do. And then I yell at the thing that I use for timestamps because sometimes it like jumps lines for no reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Time is fleeting. I'm not sure if you could stamp it. Not in this dimension, at least.
Well, I have learned what the infinite can share at this time. The effect on the world is chaos in its spread, but it will fade with time. Though time to an infinite being is not a scale that we can necessarily rely on.
Is that some poltergeist stuff going on there?
I don't know why, but it sounded like a car or something was moving in the background. And it happened right the
It's
second
the
you stopped
soul-sticking
talking.
dragon. He's mad.
He's pissed. He's mad.
Apparently, I was like,
Yeah.
there's something so confusing we all stopped. What's happening?
We were all like, "What's that?" That's all.
Okay. All right. Well, we have to work with Garai now, right? We did promise him to help him get his wife back.
And it would seem his enemy is the same you were seeking before the dragon became a concern.
You have a lot of stuff
Oh,
to do.
I have to go to Waterdeep. I have to return the sword.
We can do that. Kiroso, are you finished here?
Yes, whatever the greatest need is next, we can turn our attention there. I do not know if our focus should be the memories that are returning and disappearing. It is not likely within anyone's grasp.
It's
to
a
fix
symptom
this.
of Mirtiswa's interference. So I think our goals remain the
it's him?
same.
Or you just think it's the dragon?
The infinite degree. The
You
final death knell of a dragon manipulates minds.
It was no coincidence that our bow bard friend was there to collect souls.
I don't think friend's the right word.
I'm trying to be light.
I think it is worth seeing if there are threads to a grander conspiracy. There is no reason to blatantly ignore the possibility, but if someone lights the brightest beacon ever for souls and those that would consume them, I would gather that most beings would flock to it.
Yeah.
Well, we do have someone in custody. We could ask about that.
Let's go take care of those. We got so much to do.
We do. Daea, like Ryland was saying, Ryland was right. We have a very dangerous job and a litany of things to do. Do you feel like continuing your journey with us, or do you want to go home?
I think I need some time to reorient myself. I don't know that I'm ready to make that decision just right now.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to join us, and goodness knows we need help.
Agreed.
We'll have
What
a
are we
contract
doing?
drawn up.
Do we go to see the kings first, just to check in to see what memories did to
Yeah.
them, and
I
then
think we have to, right?
Yeah, we have to update them. We'll see. So,
think
you're just
Guy
gonna
wants
fill
to-
in Daea about all the people that that they've met, like the kings and Garai, Budai, and all of the relevant people that we're going to probably see at the palace.
we should talk to the girl too. I
Why?
can't remember her name.
Oh, not Waimidi. That's the guy. Shit.
No, the gift.
Not Wangari.
The gift girl.
Yeah.
The gift girl.
Can't remember her name.
Slash.
Letters, you got this. It's 4 letters. 2 of them are the same. There's 3 different letters.
That's too many letters.
She was even in Echoes of Ruin, sir.
I can't remember her
Realistically,
name.
I would gamble the other two are probably vowels, so that narrows those down to 5. And I also don't remember, and I was also in the other campaign.
Yeah. Listen, there are a lot of people, okay?
I'm sure it's in my notes, but I'm trying.
I'm going through my notes. Hold
It's one of
on.
those letters of T, Foos. Let's narrow it down.
Oxa.
Give me a
Oxa,
T.
yeah.
Oxa, that's what it is. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Um,
God.
Can I buy a vowel?
For
when you
the
talked to-
Echoes of Ruin crew, that was the GIF girl that befriended Imani while you guys
I knew
had
who we were
yours.
talking about. I just couldn't give you a name.
Yeah. I didn't log that away. I don't know who that is.
All right, let's head over to the palace. If you have any magical effects, they will be suppressed while they're in there. So just be advised.
They will
Okay.
be dispelled if it's already, you guys know this already. If it's already it's like if it's like a concentration thing that's rolling, it will be killed.
What about
As soon as you
gear?
walk in there. No. Your gear does still work, but when walking through, say if your gear has like, hey, for 10 minutes you get this, that would be dispelled, but the gear like still works or whatever.
Okay.
And I'm sure Valen would also warn you that casting spells in there is very difficult as well.
Not
yeah,
impossible.
And
it's
frowned
very
upon.
difficult. Yes, the
Highly frowned
intention
upon.
is for you to not.
Okay.
All right.
Also,
so
you will have your brain scanned if you wish to speak to the kings directly. You can wait outside if you'd like not for that to happen, but it can be quite revealing.
Cool.
It's good. It's good.
The fuck am I
Balin
supposed to
had
say
liches.
to it?
Now,
All right, yeah, we'll head on over then, and
All right.
probably get jumped on the way.
On the way, you guys get kneecapped by a big old demon.
One of these days we won't. It would be nice.
we also have a
Ooh.
mirror man chasing us. It's new!
Brand new man!
It's new!
Is it
Now that
new?
I'm scrolling it out as I'm looking at
Are
this,
you
it's
sure?
new!
Is it new?
No!
Yeah, we have a new Kimasa Kimane map. The lovely Sliff, who literally fucking never does city maps. I just love her art style so much that I was like, hey girl, could you make me a city map? Would you mind? She was like, I fucking never done one before. I'm like, I don't care, I trust you, it's cool if you're down. And she was like, I'll try. And then she made this fucking masterpiece. So huge fucking
amazing.
shout out to her.
That's awesome.
I have
It really
zero
is.
patience in doing any kind of city maps or anything like that, and it's so fucking cool. So we have a custom map thanks to the lovely Sliff. I use so many environmental maps from her Patreon, so I did link it in chat if you want to give her some support and just see what else she makes. She's super
yeah.
fucking talented. Made this map for us, so I'm so grateful for it. And yeah, I was very excited. We got this like 3 weeks ago, but we haven't had a session since then. So I was like, I can't wait. I was like, I have to just wait. Just calm down. So yeah, this sick shit
So cool.
is custom for us. which is
I can't help but notice that there are docks where Brug's ship could.
No, there are docks where people can sit
Right.
and enjoy the water.
Can this, we could moor his ship there, after it lands.
I like how you're like, I need a dock to make this. Bitch, you have level 8 spells. You can make boats happen somewhere, I promise. We just gotta find the right combo.
Brug is
He
not a
doesn't know
smart
Brug.
man. Yeah.
Brug is
no.
not level 15, just for
Yeah.
clarification.
Well, no, but Balin can make it happen. He's just gotta have a desire to find Brug.
I have been leveling Brug in the background, so we'll see.
Why are you leveling Brug in the
Because
Are
he's
those-
gaining experience.
Just in
Are those
case he's
rooftop pools? I need to know. That's adorable.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Are those rooftop pools?
Yeah, there were like certain like small details that I was like, it'd be cool if we had this, but I know it's a lot, so you can do whatever. So she like
Oh,
added
yeah,
some
look at
cool
that.
little details.
That
Like
is cool.
I fully
love
recommend
this
you guys
so
like
much.
dig into some of the
Yeah.
little like details she has around it because it's so fucking cool.
Oh,
Wow.
believe
But-
me, I have been zooming and scrolling.
Oh my god, yeah. And like the whole time she was so like, I don't know, is it good? I'm like, it's fucking amazing. What do you mean? This is incredible.
It really is
Love
cool.
I love it so much.
I'll put it in our chat too so you guys can take a look at it as well.
Oh,
I was so excited.
love the little people.
And I just
know it's such a
can't- I
small
know with the
detail,
little
but I love it
legs.
so much.
Yep.
Perfect.
It's all good.
It really is.
But yeah.
A++.
That's our, yep. 100%.
S tier.
Yeah.
Definitely
So
S
he got
tier.
something.
Although-
It's very exciting.
She didn't quite capture the all the bad guys that we know are hiding out in this bad boy. So
She should have put some just like frowny faces in the
Yeah.
street.
Like party faces. Or exclamation points.
Guys just ready to we get to roll 20 to take a peek. I mean, I did put it in our public difficult terrain channel, so you can take a look at the artwork in there on Discord.
Very cool.
So you guys can dig into it if you'd like. But yeah,
this is awesome.
this was started in like I think April or something. Like it took a while, which of course it's fucking city map. It's totally fine. But it is a lot of time and effort. So I think it looks incredible, and I'm very excited for it. Okay, I'm done. You guys are going to the city or the palace. That's what it is.
We are.
So
Do
Daea,
you
for
have
oh, go ahead.
the
Yes.
the plant shop on the way
No.
with a person whose name I definitely maybe know, because I definitely
Uh-huh.
maybe wrote down Salim.
Yes.
Salim. It's
So-
Salem. It's
one of those was correct.
It's
listen.
not
I
the
need
white
to,
sounding one.
I clearly need to add a phonetic spelling here, which I did for Akabia a long time ago. I noticed.
Salim. But no, you are not going by the roots and dose. That is unfortunately on
Dose.
like the opposite end
Roots
of.
and
Yeah, I was like, if it's convenient, I'll pop in and be like, "Oh hey, not dead." let
It's
a friend know.
By the
But
way,
it
I'm
doesn't
not
have-
dead. How you doing?
Doesn't have to be done right now, so that can happen later.
No problem. But yes, that is not necessarily on the way. Daea, for you, this is a brand new city. It is hot. There doesn't seem to be a percentage of humidity in the air, but it is lively. There
I
are
could change
plenty
that.
of people. It's true. You could use level 8 spell to change the weather, but it is lively. There are plenty of people who are out and about. There even seem to be kind of little like street vendors and such, kind of peppering the way to the main road, which very clearly leads up to this giant pyramid. The pyramid does seem to have a decent flow of people coming in and out as well. And you can also see that as people are walking in and out, there seems to be almost like a sheen of some kind of arcane ward or interference. And you can more or less sum that up to what the team warned you about, which is that's probably what would dispel anything that you have that is currently running on the way in. But go ahead, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay. But this is more or less what you see on the way in, and the preventers do seem very familiar and comfortable with stepping inside. The guards that are around also seem to kind of give them nods of acknowledgement as they make their way in. And once inside, it is perhaps even more bustling within here. There seems to be sort of like a large lobby with an enormous desk that seems to have numerous people talking to some of the civilians of the cities, so handing things out. Sometimes you can see kind of bundles of rations every so often. But currently, it seems like there's a lot of conversation happening. And for the preventers, you would notice that there's a lot more talk, because this used to be sort of like a supply situation or a place to kind of like make appointments, whatever it may be. But there seems to be a lot more kind of confusion between the population that's here. But you are still able to head towards more or less where the kings wait to meet you. In that room, you see the very familiar Gituku who is there, and the very large celestial lion creature that sometimes talks to Ryland when he's not being a dummy. But you remember this, of course, as kind of the waiting room for the kings. But you're able to make it here. It is still pretty busy here as well. Let me move you over to that map. But you guys are able to make it here.
No,
and even as you're...
Map.
Sorry, say that again?
I'm complaining. You're fine. I said
Okay.
no, the pretty map.
Because he wants to see the pretty map, yeah.
I know I want to stay here, but you're going to a different place. It's totally fine. I'm so excited. Let me check you guys over to the
beautiful.
new map. Yeah. I should have done it so much earlier, but I'm so glad.
Why are
And
there
I
two
was
of
like,
you out here?
There's two of you?
There's
I
two of-
see an edge of my aura. on
Oh, you're off the edge. Okay. Get out of here.
I can see my
right.
health bars.
I know, I've noticed that. Sometimes if you're hiding things, I'm like, what's the point of that? It doesn't necessarily help. All right.
The Dark Ryland at Foos.
That's
We fighting Dryland again?
It's Dryland, yeah, exactly. You remembered his name. His name is Dryland. Yes, here you are. There are many people in line to speak with Gituku, who seems a bit frazzled, which is saying something because you have spoken to him many times before. You've never seemed rattled, even by some of the nonsense that came out of your mouth, but you are here. Nenner's making all kinds of
personally attacked on that one.
I keep forgetting about Wakandan Saget over there, man. I'm just waiting for him to hit something with a tiger knee real quick and then
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna just throw the cloak off and just...
every time. Oh my gosh.
Oh god. He's gonna whoop somebody's ass. Sorry. What are we doing? Oh! I got an audience of the kings.
You would.
Yes.
Which you do need to talk to Gituku for, so you would have to wait a little bit at least.
Okay. Good. We're good.
Gituku was also one of the ones where Dubs would say Kuriki Takati because he couldn't remember any of the names. They all sounded the same to him. So, like, but you have a little bit of time while you're here. Oh, I forgot. I did not drag over. Garai is still with you guys. Let me go grab him really quick.
Oh, great.
You guys are here otherwise.
It cracks me up to no end that Dubs just can't understand
Valen's
the African accent.
stupid stat blocks are covering our new character.
That's what
Take
you get
that.
now. Hold on. I'm coming back. Nope, that's Mukami's trinkets. You guys are not there. Let me go to the right map, please. There we go. Valen, stop hogging all the attention. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, I'm all set. But yeah, you guys would have to wait, which you can, but I'm just letting you know, like, you wouldn't be able to immediately speak.
That's
you
not a
do
problem
things.
for Phelan, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a problem for me. I made to speak to a manager. Do they know who we are?
Oh my
Would you like to
god.
play a game? Wait.
Sure.
Okay, so we're gonna need a couple pebbles. Luckily, I have a few in my pocket. I was just
Okay.
gonna explain some off-the-wall fucking.
As you pull pebbles out, I also pull pebbles out.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were reaching for stuff. I was like, oh, I got pebbles.
Do you
Perfect.
Oh, no.
Need a few more.
carry rocks?
Carry a lot. All right, so the point of the game is to, and he's just gonna explain some wildly elaborate Fuzzy Joe. And we're
Holy
just gonna
Fuzzy
have
Joe.
fun. Wait.
Okay, it's back.
It was real bad. While I was doing stuff, I was like, that's the other thing I forgot to do. I needed to pull up my camera controls to force the focus to be correct instead of letting it autofocus.
Yeah.
And then that happened.
Fuzzy Joe.
So,
Well, I have already drank too much, so I gotta pee real quick. So why don't you play a game amongst yourselves real fast? I'll be right back.
so
Yeah, tell us the rules, Flandy.
yeah. What are the rules of this game, and what do we do with the
Alright.
rocks?
Everybody against the wall. If you say "ow," you're out.
You say, ow.
Oh, so this is a firing squad or death by stoning. Got it.
Why would you not carry a fine pebble around?
Those are some nice pebbles. Do you have numbers etched on the side of those?
Some of these, yes. I had found a collection. I found one for every day for a summer, and I numbered them for every day. And these are some of my favorites.
You have
Is this
favorite
something you plan on giving
rocks?
to a significant other one day?
He likes the rocks.
You gift people.
It would be a fine gift, but it was not carried for that
It
purpose.
would be. That one looks really nice.
Some
Just-
birds.
Would you like it?
Yes, birds.
Would you like any of these? Mine are a little bit more earthy.
Most of these were polished smooth in the infinite, but yes, I will trade a rock.
I also.
I
have
imagine
some-
his is.
Sorry.
He's just gonna take out a book and start reading. Like he's. I don't know what to do with these cubes.
I have bone dice and playing cards. Is anybody interested in the bone dice and playing cards?
Oh my
I
god.
do not know much about dice or cards, but I will play either.
Okay.
We kind of have one there.
Once you're done with your pebble trading, it seems very important to you both.
I'm not clever enough to think of something other than Mancala, but that's all that pops in my brain.
Love Nico. Daea, welcome to the team. Pebble exchange is done right in front of you as well. Okay, so you guys are waiting some time in various ways, whether that's pebbles or dice games or okay, what's up?
Ryland is 1000% inviting other people in line to play.
Oh god. Fucking give me persuasion check.
Must be the
To
most
exchange rocks, really. It's not really to play, it's to exchange rocks.
well-traveled pebbles in history.
Yep. Can you give me a persuasion, Ryland, please, for your attempts to involve others in the pebble nonsense that is happening?
Do I get Joe Vantage?
Are you in Joe's pebble aura?
No, you do not get Joe Vantage.
Rude.
We tried.
Oh my god.
I do not know if these are the most traveled pebbles in history. Every pebble was once a stone, and from then on larger, until they were broken down by the elements. Many have been carried by wind and waves far from their place of origin.
To be fair, you are carrying the whole jaw on your forehead.
Is that what that is? I have never looked close enough to identify the teeth.
It is.
It is
It
lower
also
now.
has shinier rocks in it.
They're called gems.
A gem is just a pebble that cultures have assigned value to.
Due to
Gets it.
rarity. Right.
It is an uncommon pebble. And point being, you also carry pebbles with you.
It's a legendary pebble.
I don't imbibe in alcohol, but I might.
I have Dwarven whiskey. Do you want to start?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
I cannot help. I have clean, cool water if you are thirsty.
Thank you. I'm well hydrated.
We also have pebbles if you would play Mancala.
That's my answer. That's
You bring her back right now.
Oh, Luna.
Luna, why are you upset?
There's somebody outside her window.
No, how dare
Not allowed to
they?
be there.
No,
Exactly.
get them
You
out.
tell them
That's
what's
it.
for. God.
Yeah.
Get him, Luna.
Get him.
All right. Well, pebbles aside.
You
Look
guys
at
are
all these nice
waiting.
people we met because of the pebbles.
You make friends with like 4 or 5 people in line, and one of them is just this like incredibly old ass woman. It's just,
It's okay. You can go before me. This was such a wonderful time.
Oh,
Can I
no,
keep
no,
this
no.
one?
We couldn't possibly.
No, it's fine. I would like this one though.
no, she's trying to like take one of the pebbles out of your hand.
If it's Ryland, 100%. If it belongs to Caroso, he's well, he
She's taking it out of your hand because I had you roll the persuasion, so it's one of the ones in your hands.
he'll
So
try his
you-
best to
you-
remember where he got that pebble from too. Tell her about
Oh
it.
my god, Jesus, that's wild. But I don't put it past Ryland to remember where he got a fucking pebble. So you
He's 2 inches in the dirt by the 4th tree on the left. Like, what?
you go to the star mounts and make a left.
One of them is like, "Ooh, that was when we did the hag fight. We probably shouldn't tell her about that story."
Yeah, that's bad.
That would honestly be adorable. If she's like every time we go someplace, I collect a pebble. I come back with a pebble, no matter
It
how
is-
shitty it was.
It is it what do you call it when it's real now?
It's kind
Right. Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
I
It
got
is the
you. All right.
pebble cannon.
Pebble cannon. Jesus. Okay, so you're able to do that, and in the meantime, you make friends, and you go a little bit faster because one of them was willing to. She was right in front of you, but she goes behind you instead, as she seems to think that you are far more important than whatever she's here for. But eventually, you do make it to Kituku, who, as mentioned, is a little more rattled, a little exasperated and tired, but as he kind of raises his eyes from the clipboard that's in front of him. Yeah. Yes.
We may or may not be the cause of some of this trouble.
Oh.
But we did dispatch the Soul Seeker Dragon.
Why do you start by admitting? Okay. Somebody
You
help
see a
me.
couple of eyes turned in your direction. Just a couple of people who were otherwise just in line or hanging out now, kind of looking towards you. And Gituku kind of looks down for a second and then back up.
Would you like a pebble?
No, I would not. That does explain a lot. Okay, I imagine you are here to talk to the kings.
If you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. There is quite a long line. Tomorrow, maybe?
I'm not sure it will be tomorrow. Okay. Is it possible to leave a message?
Yes, always.
Okay, I think we'll do that. And they have the means of contacting us if they need me.
You see him kind of like flip a billion pages over that all seem to be filled, and he gets to a new page. Your message?
That's a good question. I don't. Is there?
Soul Seeker Dragon dispatched.
Yes, we have defeated the
Going
Soul-
after Garai's wife next.
No, you
Do
don't
you
want
need
to say
anything
that.
from the
Oh,
store?
God, what?
Asking the kings if they need anything from the store.
They might.
Okay. Let
Yeah,
them know
pal.
that the Preventers have dispatched the Soul Seeker Dragon. And the influx of souls or general memory manipulation may be tied to that creature's death. Not entirely sure what's going on with it, just because the nature of it is such that no one knows. But we will continue to try to get information. We will be out of town for the next day or so, and we will check back in when we can.
The effects of the dragon's death will fade in time, though I cannot say how long. A powerful enough dispelling of magic will remove it from one individual at a time.
You see him continuing to write things down, and kind of off to the side, you hear a familiar young woman's voice.
Oh, so that was you.
You
No.
turn to see the princess walking by the line, about to head up the stairs.
The
Not
dragon?
intentionally, but yes.
Hi.
Well, we did kill the
Uh,
dragon intentionally. This was, yeah.
We did kill the dragon.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, my dads have been busy trying to help as many as they can, so that's kind of the cause for this. They have found out that they can remove it. When it happened, everyone in here was safe, so everyone here within the palace was protected. But it did seem to kind of blow out some of the wards, and my dad's real mad about that. So we managed to get most of them back, but some are still not working the way he would prefer.
I would offer
real
my
mad at
assistance
you.
with that, but we'll, when we come back, if he needs assistance with it,
I promise it has nothing to do with you, but he would not take your aid. He's very particular. He has to be the one to do them, despite everyone else offering to help. But that's just kind of how he is. So he'll see to that.
Wait, the wards are down? Is
Not all of them.
Is Budai accounted for?
Yes.
Okay. Can we
We've
just
been down there
check
in a while, but we
before
didn't.
go?
No, we didn't lose anyone.
We should go
Okay.
check.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, let's check just because he's squirrely.
The word you're looking for is a bitch.
it'd be a shame
that's
if he tried to escape and we had to kill him on his way out. I mean, that'd be,
Which
these things happen,
shame
you
that
know,
would be.
it's just struggle, and, you know, we tried.
they are joking. The preventers would not kill anyone within the palace. Right?
We did kill that ogre.
I mean,
that
we have
attacked
before.
us.
No, that's different. Okay, don't say those things, please.
Yeah, very much. Don't.
Out of
No, we wouldn't
curiosity,
kill such,
Booze,
obviously. Threats.
Yeah.
Threats.
There also was the time that we were in Nurse's head, but that was technically In her head, not the palace, but we were in the palace while we were in her head.
Yeah.
Oh, we
That
found
count?
an anti-magic zone will restore people temporarily within the zone.
Yeah, my dad also figured that out. I think he is trying to find some way to harness enough power for someone to be able to do it on their own, but it's difficult with the resources and the time associated with it. But he's doing his best.
That's a lot of work. Okay.
It is.
If you don't mind, we'd like to go to the dungeons just to make sure Daea is still there, and then we need to talk to Oxa as well.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can do both. I was on my way up, but
Thank you.
yeah. Joe, yeah, sorry. What's up?
I just want to quietly, without drawing attention. She said some of the wards are down, so I just want to test that. So
You're
I'm
gonna draw
see-
attention. That's gonna draw attention.
I don't have to do shit because unlike other people who try and test that, they're like, I'm gonna cast a big loud spell. I'm gonna do a thing that doesn't need words. My ring lets me leave sandy footprints wherever I go. So I'm just gonna step in place and just see if sand is left behind.
Okay. Which just cracks me up because now it just turns into so marching in place and looking at his feet while you guys are having this conversation. Please roll me a d20.
Where'd my mouse go? There it is. That one.
Okay. You do not see sand under your feet.
I will nod satisfied. I was like, that sounds bad. But I was like, okay, cool. This still doesn't work. They're on top of it. I'd be like, because if my bullshit ring could work here, I'd be like, you might want to double check that not all of them are down.
Yeah.
But I don't need to draw any more attention now.
It's not even, I don't think, just because of all the chaos of this room and everything that's happening, you marching in place is certainly not getting attention, maybe from your teammates, but everyone else does not even notice at the moment.
Can't take this druid anywhere. But yes, we'll
You can get through it everywhere.
sandy footprints.
All right. Are you headed to the cells first or to Oxa?
The cells first.
Definitely
Alright.
the cells.
I'll let them know in advance, but I don't think you'll find anything different. It should be fine.
You see her kind of looking through everyone and then eventually settling on Daea. Hi,
Hello.
I'm Wangari. She extends her hand towards you. She kind of waits for a second for the preventers to introduce, but then just kind of steps towards you and extends her hand.
I'm Daea. Hello.
Welcome. Are you? I think I've seen you before, right?
No, I'm brand new here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to.
Seems to be one of the reclaimed souls, I guess.
Oh. I'm glad to see you here.
I'm glad to see me anywhere.
I imagine. Well, you
See her like looking you kind of like up and down, just trying to see if there's anything different about you, but otherwise just smiles politely. Honestly, that's quite good to hear. I think that makes it so maybe more like you were possible, or I hope at least. Maybe it might not happen right now, but it's good to know that you have returned.
Oh, she's hunting. Was it the Ides of Creation? So, what?
You can do
What?
it.
She's hunting the music of creation. Do you guys have any?
No, I'm not hunting anything. I recovered something.
Recovering. Okay, she's looking. I thought that was your whole thing. You're looking for the rest of the music so you can learn it and play it for 10 days.
Pretty sure I said a few years.
I thought you learned it for years to play it for a little.
This is the most Ryland experience.
Oh,
No, I mean,
that's
if
a very
I-
long song.
If I learn of lost pages, they're certainly of an interest to me.
I guess if she had them, they wouldn't be lost, right? They would have been. They'd be lost to
Right.
you. Do you have any pages?
Don't think so. That also doesn't particularly sound familiar to me, but I am also not the person to ask about that. So I think, if anything, my dads might know, but I have no information for you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. And thanks for looking out for me, right? I'm assuming you guys have introduced yourselves to me, but with this group, I don't know if that's asking too much.
I think they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we briefly got to you before when Foos was
Yeah.
rushing us to your
Yeah.
arrival.
Thanks for looking out for me. I mean, most of the song is recovered. There are just little bits here and there that sometimes people learn of, or in the case of that dragon, hoard for themselves.
Yeah, the knowledge, especially something like that, is I hope you are successful in your task. If there are any here, I have never heard of it.
Because of Bahamut and Tiamat, dragons tend to think that they hold natural ownership of the song. But a song can't really be owned. Right, Scooter Braun?
Interesting.
I was like, just wait a couple thousand years.
Did you guys lose Nenners, or was that just me?
I
We
lost
did.
one.
We did.
He's gone.
Okay. I heard him say interesting and then disappear, and that was
I don't know
so
what it
weird.
is that I need to disable, but every time someone drops, a giant statistics window pops up to be like, hey,
Oh,
here's
that's
all the
weird.
stuff going on with VDO.
Oh, I don't see that at all.
I assume that's a thing that
I just
can
have him in the
turn
bottom
off.
corner that says not visible, unknown user.
And then he disappears eventually. So yeah, that's what I had as well. Okay. But the princess continues to speak with you, and
Well, we have a couple of dragons in this area too, but I don't think they would know anything about it. It also doesn't sound like it's particularly native to this area, but I could be wrong. I know
Well,
almost
the
nothing
Song of
about it.
Creation is native to everywhere. It's actually more like everywhere is native to the Song of Creation.
Oh,
Well, it's not very
Okay.
popular thing because I've never heard of it.
Well, on that
Anyway.
note, Mongati, thank you so much.
sure. I didn't do
Well,
anything,
Matthew.
but you're welcome.
well,
Oh, Matthew.
she
we-
turns to head up the stairs, and she kind of hustles a little bit, like maybe she was a little bit late, but she heads
So
off.
we're going to the dungeons.
yeah.
Right
and
where we
that
were
first guy,
we're going to
He did
prison.
not like you.
What?
That first guy did not seem to like you guys.
I think it comes with the job.
Yeah, if he seems very personable, I feel like more people would crowd around him a lot.
Every now and then I get a hello from the lion friend behind him.
He's very handsome.
He
Yes.
speaks celestial.
Yeah, he's an interesting person. We also bring him nothing but problems. So I
Yeah. That's probably another reason for the way that he looks.
yeah.
So what's with the guy in the cells?
He is
Very bad man.
a very bad man, very slippery character. He stole from me, and
He still
also
does owe you 600 gold. That's a good.
he
Point.
does, and he killed a
What a
whole
Vogby
bunch
thing
of
to
people.
start with. This is what he did to me.
Yes.
You immediately start with the
Why
slight
did I
against
get
you.
No, you're right. That was kind of out of character, more Vogly.
No, that was it was funny. It was not a problem. It was just funny. Continue. I'm sorry.
Listen, you're
So-
building up to the bigger crimes. It makes sense.
Right. Nirja is honestly going through the list of crimes as they happened in chronological order, and then ending with the kidnapping of a child, and
He's also an agent of our enemy Mirtiswa, who is the one.
And he
behind
has a
the law.
Githyanki sword.
He is a Githyanki.
Daea,
Is he?
please give me a history check.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'm also really curious to understand.
Did we
Why-
confirm that?
Holy shit!
You have
Why-
a good bonus. That was just a 4 and a 1. Unfortunately, nothing comes up. Carry on.
I'm really curious why the soul.
Hold on.
What?
Let me see if I can't turn this bus around.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna.
I need you to know something. God bless America. Just carry on.
19 work.
Carry on.
It's a good
Okay.
check.
I'm curious why the Soul Seeker Dragon, which is interested in souls and unmaking things, is interested in pages of the Song of Creation, which I'm assuming from the title means involves.
Isn't that just the nature of dragons?
I don't know.
Before there was anything, before the sun or the moon, there was this song, and its music awoke the first dawn. Its melodies delighted the stones and the trees, and some of them gained a voice of their own. And Bahamut and Tiamat were some of the first singers of the song.
Oh.
And dragons, great dragons, tend to see it as something inherently theirs because of that lineage.
Not surprised.
Is it okay that I said that to a dragonborn?
Oh, sure. There's some dragonborn who do worship either one. I'm not a fan of dragons in general, but it's just a fact. I mean, yeah, I'm honestly not. I'm not surprised that they would.
Yeah.
Do that. It's just interesting that this dragon would want to possess a Song of Creation when it's, again, interested in uncreating.
It's a fragment of it. It's not the entirety of the song.
Right. But I mean,
dragons naturally lay claim to it. It makes sense it would try to grab whatever tangible element it could of it.
It's not like you can reverse a song and unmake a song.
Well, can't you? Or I'm not very musical.
The nature of this creation myth, I guess, is
excuse you.
I was gonna say, like, at the beginning of this, I feel like Rylan was like leaning over to Valen and be like, is she trying to say that dragons were the very first beings? Like,
they were among the first beings, allegedly, but in regards to this, you can't unring a bell, right? Once it was sounded, so
the Soulseeker Dragon can make you forget that the bell was wrong.
Doesn't erase the fact that it was wrong.
But if a tree falls and no one's around to hear it,
it still makes a sound. I don't.
Yeah, from sound waves.
Also, the tree is still there.
Happens if no trace of it remains.
I think that's the only way you unmake a song is if no one remembers that it ever existed.
Oh.
But if the byproduct of the song was creation itself.
Right. The dawn and the
right.
trees and the stones.
I feel like that would be a really dumb move.
Walk?
It's long enough for you guys to have this conversation. This is a big palace, you guys. Probably unsurprising to Daea, but like as you guys are walking through, this is like it's much larger on the inside than it is the outside. So there are numerous pathways and branches, and as you're walking through, a good amount of them seem like very natural in strange ways. There's kind of water that's flowing in between some of the rooms and along the pathways. There's a lot of greenery that is peppering the area as well. It's just a very...
There's
Luna, I'm sorry. I'll invite you next time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of life within this place, but it is still very large, so it does take a good amount of walking just to get anywhere. But your team is yapping the whole way, it seems, which is totally fine. But as was mentioned by Wangari, she does kind of give the guards there a heads up that you're on your way. Not that you would have any trouble getting there or making your way to that space anyway, because they know exactly who put Budai there. But you are able to make it towards the lower levels of the palace, which you are a little surprised. There are many like pathing, like curved hallways that seem almost more organic than they seem anything else. And eventually you all make it to a place where the sun doesn't quite make it through. There are a few windows here and there, especially within the cells themselves, but they don't necessarily seem to be a perfect representation of what is outside, especially considering that you know that you're probably underground, which is weird considering you're in the desert, but you're able to make it down there. And as you do, the guards seem to give a nod to the preventers and lead you to a familiar looking cell. It is very much tingling with sort of arcane wards in this space. It is not kind of the comfortable air that you felt before. Here, it feels like it is a bit more oppressive, like perhaps reaching for any natural abilities you may have, whether that be magic or not, is likely a struggle. But you do make it here, and as they lead you to a very particular cell that has large gated doorway, you can see a familiar human seated on the bench towards the back of it, with his head down.
The Valen human.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Okay, I was like, I don't know. You might. Who knows?
You might, but he wouldn't. That's fine to be in a turn.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Valen will
there are
speak in
guards
Gith
everywhere.
because he can, since his hat doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and
yeah, true.
Enjoying your stay?
The head slowly raises. You're busy out there.
We are. See,
You're busy out
Rylan?
there as well.
He speaks the language.
As he
I don't
responds
understand
in Gith.
anything you said. He could have said
Nope.
this nonsense back. For all I know.
Does he have an accent when he speaks, Gith?
No, it's fluent for sure.
Yeah, this is anyway. He says that we're busy. And I responded.
How does he know?
He's in contact with Blackith, the queen of the Gith. I'm sure she is updating him if and when it's needed. I have a question for you.
What's up?
Of course you do.
What do you know about the
Majestic Goose Networks.
What do you know about the Majestic Goose Network? Hello, we just got rated.
I'm sorry.
No, it's so good. It's so good.
That was great.
Wow.
'Cause I did not see the raid. I was like, what?
I saw it coming, and I was like, I don't know when to interrupt Nenders because he's mid-thought, so I'll wait. And then LS slipped in at the perfect time, so that was amazing. Hello, Majestic Goose Network. Thank you so much for the raid. We hit our follower goal of 800, which means we are doing our raffle right now. So if you would like to enter in, because we'll be drawing it at the end of this session, please hit !raffle, and you'll be added to the list of names to possibly learn, I don't know why I said learn, to possibly win a set of cheesy dice. If anyone doesn't know us, I'm Foos. We run D&D usually on Fridays and Saturdays, and we play some video games throughout the rest of the week. But they're in prison talking to someone that they put here because he's a bad man. They're having some conversation with him currently. But again, thank you for dropping by. And if you have to raid and run, go take care of yourselves. All is good. Thank you for dropping by. And if anyone hasn't already, please go follow Majestic Goose Network, not only for the incredible name, but for the fun things they do as well. So give them a follow, please, and thank you. And Nennis, what were you saying?
Magoose.
What was I saying? Oh yes,
No.
Yep.
I did. What do you know about the Soul Seeker dragon?
Give me a persuasion check, please.
Can I have
Answer my
advantage
boy.
'cause I beat his ass.
Can I have advantage because I whooped his ass? No, unfortunately, it does need to be a flat persuasion check.
I'm so good at these.
You are. Incredible, even.
Apparently, I'm
Oh
good.
shit, that was very good.
Wow.
Are you staying in GIF, by the way, as you say this, or are you switching to common?
Yeah, he's staying in GIF for now.
Okay. As you ask that question, there's just the slightest reaction within his facial features before he kind of relaxes again and just continues to stare at you from the other end on the bench. I've heard a couple of things. Mostly a problem for historians, I believe.
Impressive. You're well read. Surprised that. Just kind of pauses.
Was there like a weird sexual history between these two? I don't understand what's happening.
Dae's in the back, like, what's going on?
No, it's we have a strong dislike for each other, but to
There's a
know
healthy
of
player on the other end.
possibility of what she said, but also I did not know who this man is.
Nirja fills them both in.
So just from you being a native, you definitely have seen this man around the city. You never had any interaction with him at all. Like, you have not even spoken to this man, but he does look. Part of it is because he does not look like a native at all. This is a white man hanging out in an African city, so he stood out quite a bit because of that, at the very least. But his face is familiar, but that's all.
I will say that, but I will amend retroactively that I trailed off when I said it, so then I look closer and go, though I have seen him before.
What was he doing?
Probably bad things.
Note he just clearly was not from here, so I took note of his passing.
Okay. Is there a way we can make sure that that's him? And not just an illusion?
he looks and speaks the part.
Do you feel the lack of connection right now? Can you talk to oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Oh boy.
Boba Fett? That's what it sounded like you were starting to say.
No.
Can you talk to Bo?
Karen.
Boba Fett.
I could talk to Kelleran, but how can he help making sure that Budai is Budai?
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that can you make a connection with him? The map here is very.
I mean, I could try. I was thinking that, if there was a point when the wards went down, that the wards also went down here, they could have been put back up and he could have left an illusion in place. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking. But
couldn't you just touch him?
We don't want to do that. He's done a lot of awful tricks and things like that before, so we want to make sure he's in a very secure place. But yes, Ryland, great suggestion. Let me try that. Nirja takes a moment to put the staff to her. Sorry, I keep doing that. The glaive. I'm sorry. I keep doing that. The glaive to her.
A glaive is just a staff with a pointy bit.
It's like 40% of the fucking weapon is the blade. It's
I
totally fine.
time.
I knew it was coming, and I was like,
I know.
fuck.
I know.
So that's why it came out of me so fast. You're fine. It is funny.
So she puts the glaive to her head and tries to make a connection with Kelren in this space.
Since the defeat of the Soul Seeker Dragon, it has been effortless for you to connect. But right now, you do not make a connection. That oppressive weight that seems to be the wards in this space make it so it is impossible even to make that connection.
Okay. She looks up, looks at Ryland, shakes her head.
That's why I don't think it's an illusion.
Even if the wars were down for a minute,
the amount of power
Let
you would
Valen
need.
explain.
Okay.
So the amount of power you would need to cast and maintain an illusion with all these wards is beyond most, to say the least.
Okay.
In addition to that, the wards are oppressive natively here because my people can teleport. So they need to be able to suppress that particular function.
Okay. As long as you think so. I mean, my concern is that even if they were down for a minute, he could teleport out, leave something. But
right, but leaving something needs power. Illusion requires power. No illusion.
We should probably finish this conversation in the safety of.
Yeah.
He knows. He understands. He's well educated.
While this is happening, because there's a lot of conversation going on, who would be watching Udai as you guys are like
Yes.
Daea.
I don't know what
Everyone's up in the air.
So.
Insight check for those who would otherwise just be kind of watching for body language.
That's you.
Got it, Frandy.
Carry on.
I'm gonna throw a D4 at mine.
Do it.
And let's go. Yeah! 20!
Dirty 20.
I'm gonna double check.
Nice even numbers like that. Not that it's probably gonna matter at level 15, but
Everyone does. Sorry, this is being real fucking dumb right now. Okay, there we go.
I hate when things are dumb.
No, carry on.
So, yes, unlikely that that's the case.
Okay.
That being said, all right, well, he's here. He somehow knew about the Soulseeker Dragon, which nobody should have known about and more or less lived. So that means someone higher above you told you, or at least you were in the room when it
Your
was
people
said.
were with the Soulseeker Dragon, or trying to take him over?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, he's asking him.
Oh.
You see his brows furrow for a second. Take over a dragon. Not on our things to do.
And my people aren't short on dragons.
Different.
Yes,
colors,
but the
yes.
souls he hoarded. Surely a decent enough prize.
Oh boy. Int check
Damn
for Valen Ryland.
No.
Yeah, just the two of you. Yeah, there's
No.
there's one
no.
that has hope. There's the other one that's not great.
Can I give my hope to Valen?
No, you cannot.
Oh,
Valen, no!
come on.
Because it
I
involves
roll higher than
dragons.
you, I'm
Could
gonna be
I roll?
disappointed.
No,
Hey!
it's specifically because of the topic. Never mind.
All right.
You guys are killing me today. Okay. No, unfortunately, no updates on that end. But he doesn't seem like that was the plan, at least, just based on his body language and how he's looking at you.
It wouldn't be. Just the goal of our people is to eliminate the
Goal
mind
of
flayers.
your people is to prevent. The goal of his people is to eliminate.
What?
Eh?
Say that again?
Are you trying to eliminate people?
Yeah, our enemies.
Exactly. You're not them.
He is
I don't-
still our people. Like, you see Kevin step in for a second. She's
Yeah.
like, still our. He was rejected because he has a weird leg, but otherwise he is still. Well, anyway,
Kevin.
just wanted
Can Kevin talk to us in here?
Oh no, it's in GIFs.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot. He has to imagine it's all in GIFs, but he does come out and start talking.
Yeah.
Like you see him pointing at Ryland and being like,
Socks of tongues.
Socks.
he has a ring. They gave him a ring.
Yeah.
Socks of tongues.
God, socks don't have tongues. Shoes do.
God damn it, Joe.
It makes sense. Shoes have tongues, Foos.
Oh gosh.
I can't socks.
Okay. He's. All right. So he's here. We've gotten that.
Okay.
Our enemies knew of this dragon, which is kind of what we figured. And yeah, I don't think there's anything else really to speak to.
if you have enemies that were interested in this dragon, did they want something in a horde the way I did?
So Mirchiswa seems to be hoarding.
Let's talk somewhere else.
Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, let's leave. Let's walk and talk.
Hold on. Who's this
Huh?
over here? Who's...
Man, Valen is not looking over there. Get the fucking back to
He is now. I even turned him to show that he's looking.
You're a shiesty little slide up there. You're like, who is this? Get back here. You're not paying attention to the other people. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I was so tempted to ask if we recognized anybody on the way in, but Ryla would not care.
That's exactly what's happening. If there was any inkling that anyone would look anywhere else, you could possibly, but you are here for a purpose, and your purpose is in front of you.
I mean, I think I would have known, seen a pointy green-haired person on the way in. Where people are rare.
Well, also, you have to consider you're not necessarily seeing them straight on. Like, they might be hiding, like, not hiding, but like in the back of their cell or whatever, so it's not like you'll see them immediately as you walk in.
Also, there's
be
a
an
couple
orc.
of different pointy, green-eared people in this realm.
Could be an orc.
That's too green.
Or
All right,
goblins.
does anybody have any other questions for this man before we leave?
No, let's go.
There's another green one down here. There's another green one over here.
We're watching you.
All right.
Yeah, everybody green enters. You ain't special.
Rylan,
blue
do you
screen,
say
does that
that
count?
on the way out? Rylan, do you say that on the way out?
Which part?
We're watching you?
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Okay.
Oh,
I was like, I don't know if that's played here, right? I just wanted to confirm.
I also feel like he wanted to ask about his stick of returning, but he couldn't find a good place to slip it in the conversation.
So you're not going
You
to
always got to find a good place to slip your stick in.
Especially when it's your stick of returning.
You get a grin in response to your "we're watching you," and then you are. I'm assuming everyone is leaving.
Before he leaves, Valen will say, we were at a party recently, and the queen had tolerated several gay being there. Does that surprise you as much as it did me?
She had representatives there as well. A small step to the eradication.
Tolerance?
Manipulation.
Dangerous game.
One we intend to win.
Solid.
Fair
one.
enough. And he'll leave at that point.
Don't know if you heard the ferocity in which the fridge was closed, but my water Santa is at work. I don't even think it was that loud. I don't know why it sounded loud for like the
Put some
first time ever.
stank on that.
Ruined clothes. No, it was not that bad. I don't know why I felt loud just in that moment. Okay, so you are leaving this space. Are you checking up on Aksa as well?
Absolutely.
I'm reading something, but I might do something before I leave.
Okay. Do you want a second to figure that out, or?
Valen,
Yes.
just can we scry on not people?
Not here. Wait, what? Hold on. Not people?
Yeah. Does it have to be a person?
Let me reference the spell to see if
It can
you're
also be a
nonsense.
place.
Do you want to find a stick?
A particular, you can see in here a particular creature.
This would be conversation as we're out
I'm
of here,
thinking of
but
clairvoyance.
Ryland is going to leave one of his little pebbles outside of the cell.
I'm quite sure Scry is on a person or a creature.
It is.
Ryland doesn't know.
It is. I'm thinking of clairvoyance.
It is.
Yeah. Oh, you pasted it. There it is. I was just going off memory because I was like, I know they have to make a saving throw. So like a rock can't make a saving throw if you're trying to
I mean,
scry
it
in air.
can.
Like-
It just won't succeed.
It won't be great. Okay. So
I don't think
What
Ryland
question?
understands how it works, so I think he's leaving one of his pebbles here.
Yo, fuck! They got. Hold on. Nerja. How many siblings do you have? I think one of them is in jail.
no, don't, all right. I need to get you out of here. You get distracted.
Did you see? You had a sibling in there in jail. It was a gold dragonborn.
She's not
I'm
gold.
not a gold dragonborn. And
You're
raised it.
Bronze.
Whatever. It's the same.
Racist, Valen.
That's so
No.
racist. Yeah, you're like, you're
This
all
is
the same.
very different.
This is Letters. This is not
Yeah,
Valen.
yeah. I know.
You all look the same.
No, I
Anyway.
figured.
How dare you?
Anyway,
Okay.
what are your pupils in jail?
You guys
Hey, then I
leave.
put one of my
and-
pebbles outside the cell so we can keep an eye on him better.
Do you talk to rocks too?
It was a good idea. I know.
No, I was asking because I know. Look, Kid also can like talk to trees that are thousands of miles away and grant pass. I don't. It's weird.
I cannot
I think my
speak
brother
to trees
can do
many
that.
miles away. I can travel through them, and
Yeah,
with the right
that's what it
magics,
was.
you can talk to
It was like
trees. But I would
stride
not
or
recommend
something like
it.
that.
But I thought you had to ask permission. Did I misunderstand that?
You always have to ask permission.
It
That
is-
infers that you're speaking to the tree, though, right? How do you ask?
It's more of a sense. You ask nature more than
nonverbal
you ask the
communication.
tree. You ask the wider world.
Oh, I usually ask the tree.
I have
The
never
longer this
spoken to
conversation
a
goes on, the
stone.
less I understand. But I did want to ask if talking to said pebble was something you could do, or is this just going to be swept up by the menials when they clean this area?
Oh no, it's sitting on like the ledge of the it's in the wall or whatever. But we can use the orb to look at it again, so we can have a better eye on it.
The scrying orb?
Yeah.
We cannot, unless that pebble is an actual person.
Oh,
Valen would also know that getting through the wards would be
Yep.
a Herculean task.
There's a lot of layers to this not working.
Yeah.
There's so many reasons this is not going to work.
On top, even if I could, I wouldn't because it's a major violation. You can scry on. Yeah. No, that's people you respect unless they're like in danger or something. But
Yeah.
This is also like the Supermax prison, just so everyone's
Yeah.
clear. Like, you guys know that this is not the normal, like, there's people in prison. Like, this is the
damn,
dangerous
Nerja,
people.
your brother's in Superman.
no, her brother is super dead.
He was, and then we freed him, and then he's in jail. And Fuse doesn't want us to tie those two dots together.
He went down to the abyss, remember, because his soul.
Oh yeah, you went down there. We have to go to the abyss.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Asmodeus. But anyway, that's
This fucking nonsense. You guys head out and make your way.
talk to Oxa, right?
Axa.
Yes, you make your way up many flights of stairs to get to a very different vibe. A much cushier, safer, warmer, more welcome. Far fewer guards up here, but there are still some. To some of the people who have been here under protective orders, whatever that may be. So, as you are making your way through, they seem to be aware of who you would likely be visiting, and the guards do direct you to Oxa's room, and they do kind of like knock for you, but on the other end, you hear the voice. Oh, come in.
Hello.
Hey, Oxa.
Hello. As you step, thank you. I'm getting snack delivery like
Yay.
7 stars.
Oh, I love those.
As you head in, it is a nice, lush room, lots of pillows, lots of places to sit, and a very, very large window that seems to look out over the Infinite from her room specifically. But you can see that it's been personalized a little bit. There are some pages that you don't remember having certain kinds of writing on them that are kind of both within her, as LS corrected us that one time, the conversation pit, as well as along the walls that are there. And a couple of other, not quite furniture, but little things from the city. Things from likely the marketplace where there are little like statues, like carvings of camels, as well as some plants that you don't remember being here. It looks far more lived in than when you first dropped her off. But she sits within the lounge and kind of facing the window, but turns towards the team as you step in. I had a feeling you'd come back.
Hey, we wanted to check on you with all the crazy memory stuff going on. Are you all right?
Yes. Are you all right?
I think so. That's a good question.
Mostly.
You see her kind of staring at Valen a little bit.
Okay. Everything's fine here.
Hey, Foos, just wondering, is she wearing the dress that we gave her, the purple one?
Not right now.
Okay.
All right, well that's good to hear. Do you guys want to ask anything? We didn't want to take up too much of your time.
Yeah, we just wanted to check on you and see how you're doing. There were a couple of things happened, and we just want to make sure you're okay. Okay.
It's
Anything?
been busy, I think. A lot of people have been doing a lot of things, but
Yeah.
I have made friends and remained safe here.
You made friends?
And for Daea, as you have not met Oxa before, you have on a different character, but this one has not. You do see a probably 8 or 9 year old looking Githyanki girl. And the sort of black dots that usually accompany all of the Githyanki instead seem to kind of sparkle almost with like a golden hue. They don't seem to be black at all. But she otherwise certainly doesn't carry the demeanor of a typical Githyanki as well.
Has Croso met this girl? I don't remember.
Oh no, I don't think you have either. Yeah, cute. Also, this is also a new.
And in
meeting
that
for you.
case, Nirja would love to introduce Daea and Kiroso to Oxa.
Hi.
They are our new friends. And Kiroso, Daea, this is Oxa. She is has helped us out quite a bit and is quite talented.
Hello.
She stands up from her spot within the kind of cushions that she has and takes a closer look at the two of you. She stops probably like 5 feet away from both of you, but just stares intently. A good 10 seconds of eye contact with Kiroso before she moves to Daea and also gives a sort of long look.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Was she doing thought reading type things?
You can give me an insight check.
Caroso's not wondering. Joe is wondering.
Okay.
Because, I guess I don't even need to know, but for your information, if she was, I was just looking. I was like, okay, we're making eye contact because that's what you're doing. But the whole time I was like, okay, there's a child. Is this Balin's child? Like, what are we doing?
It's Balin's child.
It's just it's nice to meet you. Sure, like it's just like whatever. Like, I don't know why we're here, but it's all right.
Same.
All right, no worries. Then you do not need an insight check. But she, after looking at the two of you, just seems to smile quietly, almost to herself, and nod as if she's confirming something that was not said out loud, but otherwise seems pleased to meet the two of you.
You travel with nice people.
Yes, yeah, they are quite pleasant.
I meant you.
You just affirmed your own evaluation of niceness. It was confident.
And Kiroso, as
And
you
they
speak,
are
she
well-meaning.
kind of looks at you again and just...
And you are well protected.
General, or in this room, or
Both? If you're protected in general and you're in this room, then isn't that included?
I suppose it would be.
She turns her head towards
Ryland-
Daea.
I think someone's looking for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Here?
Well, if they're looking for you, I think they've come here.
Who would not to be looking for you?
Family?
I don't think they would.
It seems odd someone would still be searching after such a long time. Though I imagine if it is someone who missed you greatly and is still alive.
Yeah.
They might be looking for answers, not expecting a person. But
No,
to find you here after so short a time.
No, that makes sense. Think about it. If she was taken, her memory was taken. When she was returned, that memory was returned.
The logic tracks. I question more the distance of time.
Fae are usually quite skilled with magic. If the memory surfaced,
I suppose I just like glance down and remember you're not necessarily like just a human. I'm like, I don't actually know how long I'll just shrug. I'm like, I don't actually know how long you live. I'm just like, there are longer lived creatures in this world, but these not without reason. Though are they friend or foe?
In the 300s.
How do you know someone's looking for me?
I can see it on you.
Oh. Like someone's scrying on Daea?
Huh.
She has a gift. I'm assuming she was referring to the Infinite with you.
The Infinite does provide.
Do you see anything else on me about them?
Okay, we'll put a pin in that.
Yeah.
Adds to list.
Find out who is.
Scrying on Daea, or whatever it is now.
Well, is there anything you need from us?
She looks at Ryland.
A hug.
Oh, absolutely. Move out the way.
Get out of the way. Even on your knees, you are still taller than this child.
Oh, she's 1000% picked up. She...
There are small dangling legs. She very happily returns the hug. And then, as you are setting her down,
I think he's gonna give in to play because he misses campaign. He's like, oh my goodness, your hugs are so strong.
oh,
I am aware that you are lying, but this is still fun.
He'll gently put her back down.
as you do that, you see a big smile on her face.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime. Even Valen likes him now.
I don't know about like.
I don't know if that is the case.
I think he likes him.
I think that is the case.
She does agree that you think he likes it.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, simple-minded friend. It's good to see you again. We'll keep you posted, but I'm glad you're safe and you're doing well.
Thanks. I wish you luck.
Thank you. I think we'll need it. Do you want anything from Waterdeep?
You see her kind of pause for a moment, then.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Did you
Not a
remember?
nice hat to go with your dress?
No.
Okay.
It will hurt my ears.
You see her kind of like playing with her ears for a second.
Yeah, they do get in the way. Okay, yeah, we'll take our leave. We'll check in when we get back.
Okay. Goodbye.
Hi, Axel.
I'm Ethy.
Come in.
All right. We need to speak to Garai. Garai still with us? Did he
Yeah.
go to the dance? Oh.
Quietly. As a reminder, too,
Right.
like he did forget the last week or so, so he forgot the deal, but while within the magic thing, he was able to kind of like write down the details. So even as you mentioned, you were like, we gotta go help him with his wife. There was a moment where he kind of like paused and had to like take out his notebook, and you're like, oh yeah. Yes. You do. We had that conversation, and apparently I
What-
forgot it.
Do you
Yeah.
know where we should start?
No, but she has specific targets. And I'm not sure how to find out who is a target specifically, but if there are some that are being watched for whatever reason, she is bound to show up at some point. Even
have
if
the Inklet.
we find her, though, I am worried that we will. I don't know how to explain it. I think there's more than one of her now. But they all seem to act like her.
Aw. Isn't that
Yes.
like
That
that
tracks
thing-
with our experience.
Valen? Isn't that what you do? That multiple image of you?
I can't separate them and have them attack people.
Operate independently.
Yeah. There is spells that can clone yourself, but they take a long time and a lot of resources and a strong command of magic, so I don't think
was
that's it either.
Who was it that noticed the slight delay in her reaction a couple times during the fight? Was that? Did Rylan notice that, or was that Helda?
Helda.
It was Helda every time. yeah.
We know that Mirtaswa could do that because of what he did to Wake. So, if that is if Wake is what she is, then by extension, it's likely what happened to his wife.
Ugh. It's
I have
disgusting.
no solution for that. I don't know if they're all her or fragments of her, or if there is one left. I'm not even sure where to begin.
Is there anything you think you can do or say to reach her?
I tried. I stood 5 feet before her, and she did not recognize me or anything I said.
It's heartbreaking.
Perhaps in the wake of the Soul Dragon's demise, memories have returned.
If that's what affected her.
She doesn't look the way she used to anyway. Her eyes are different. The marking on her face is different.
Marking on her face.
It's, I believe, oh, hello, Magical Misfits. How are you? Thank you for the raid.
What's it? The marking on
Bam!
her face?
Joe was so fast.
Joe's
Well,
quick.
hello. Thank you for the raid. We are having some chats from these characters. But today is also the last day to hop in on the Cheesy Dice raffle that we're running because we hit our follower goal. So if you'd like to hop in, put !raffle in the chat and you will be entered in. Cheesy Dice. You can win a set of Cheesy Dice that will be, I almost said rated because I was reading and I can't read and speak different words. That will be mailed directly to you. But thank you guys for dropping by. Guys, please give the lovely Magical Misfits a follow if you haven't already. We were lucky enough to have one of their own on our channel for a one-shot that was super, super fun. So they do some D&D stuff there as well. And they're awesome. So thank you so much for dropping on by. And if you got a raid and run, go take care of yourselves and have a good night. And we are in the middle of some planning RP stuff. But thank you again for the raid and have a great, great night.
Garai, my soft plan so far would be to get us scry on them, find out where they are, or where one of them is. We can teleport onto the location, and if we can get them into an anti-magic zone with you, I'm gonna need you to do a lot of heavy lifting and disarming your wife. Verbally, obviously, but
He will not.
I would love to know what's happening here.
Right. My wife seems to have been manipulated by the Melodious Master. He seems to actually.
I already tried earlier. You failed your history check, so never mind. I was like, no, you can't. Never mind.
That sounds like something I would know about.
It does, but you're old trash.
You were busy doing other stuff.
You know about a different melody.
Unfortunately, that will not work for the situation. But
this is the first time I've heard Melodious Master. That might be
true.
different.
They said his real name last time. Give me another history check. Just give me
You're in Ryland's aura.
It's real. God damn it! Come on.
Right.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
I don't have anything to throw at that. I'm sorry.
I guess I can throw my expirable at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw it. Throw it.
Yeah! Let's go!
You have absolutely heard of the Melodious Master. Because your people have heard of the Melodious Master. It honestly felt more like almost like a boogeyman for what your people stood for. As, of course, they are all about kind of sharing the knowledge, music, and the joy that comes with it. There were kind of talks of the Melodious Master instead wanting to covet and take things so that no one could have it or even remember it. It sounded almost like certain songs or sounds were actually being commandeered by him as well. And no one ever encountered him. They didn't know what he was, but it is something that has kind of like stirred within your people for a while, like well before you were born. And you don't necessarily have details, but that is almost like a scary campfire story for your people.
Okay.
But he mentions that name and continues. I know at some point organization that he is entangled with was one that she worked for in the past and attempted to escape. It seems as though when she returned to the city that he has taken her and repurposed her. And it sounds like this team was on the receiving end of one of her tasks. She is quite formidable, but she doesn't seem to be herself.
Do you think
Also
herself is still in there?
I think so. What did you say? Your lips completely disappeared for a minute.
I was just gonna. I'm also afraid that wherever the solution is for this is also potentially where the solution is for the bow guy. And maybe even the Mirror Man. We might end up fighting everything at once.
As you guys are saying this, you hear Kemen pipe up again. Actually, in a language that everyone can understand, because his ring of tongues is actually working.
Who's this?
Sock tongues.
The brother of Valen. He is a Githyanki who seems to be in full plate armor, not in Githyanki armor, but looks very much like Valen, but the stronger, more handsome version.
Yeah. Ignore the deep V in that character art. He's full plate.
Yeah, he's
a
in plate. Just not have a tongue. But yes, he is. Oh yeah, I think now they have this thing where you can hold down B and then it'll show you where your cursor is. So you don't necessarily have to use the arrows all the time. You can be like, it's here.
I'm a fairy.
Oh god. Anyway. Yes, Kemen is the last one in the row on the right side. And this is Valen's brother. I think during the introductions they would have told you that that's his brother.
Okay.
But you are hearing him speak up. Just a reminder, our sister did tell us that she has ideas for each one of them because she wants to take out each one of them. But we have to start with one. I don't know which one that was. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. But she got some starts of a plan, I think.
All right.
If the goal is to appeal to the her still inside, I could try to send you as a dream messenger to her.
That sounds way safer.
I don't know what that means.
It means we would try to pick a time when we think she's hopefully asleep, or her body is, and I would perform a spell, and I would send your consciousness to her in a dream. And you can't be hurt there. The most that can happen is if she's awake, you can choose to stay in a trance and wait for her to fall asleep, or you can wake up. But if she's asleep, you can have a conversation.
I would love to try that.
It's a little expensive, but you guys are rolling with kings.
Do you need
Money is no
funds?
object.
He's no object because of the king or the pig doing work over there.
It's not a king. It's not a king. It's a pig.
Oh my god, it's a king pig. Oh,
Yeah.
you guys are doing lots
Not
of.
want to say that it is not worth trying, but your description that it is her eyes are different. I worry that she has been replaced, much as my own past self tried to do with me. Is she promised?
I don't know.
It's a
I
great
know our
question.
daughter
What is
was.
her name?
Let me confirm because I don't want to say the wrong name. Give me
Wow, this guy doesn't know his own wife's name, everybody.
I did the Foos! This is so this is backwards. That was
know
Foos to me.
Where? Oh, we put him in characters because you needed the character sheet. I couldn't find him. I was like, he's not in my NPC sheet list, and I don't know why he's not there. Oh my god. Okay. So
Sally.
my
That's his name.
I was
It's
busy
not-
giving you shade that I didn't realize I could be helping you by pulling up that sheet.
no, I put a lot of notes in his
GM
his GM notes,
100%
yeah, so you wouldn't be able to read them. But
I think his wife's name was visible to me.
Said it's 100% Sally.
was it? It shouldn't be.
No,
No, not
bullshit.
you.
It shouldn't be.
Joe.
Oh.
I thought I mentioned his wife's name and his daughter's name.
Oh,
It's
Might
not
make
the.
up stuff.
Hold on. I'm just making
Sally.
sure. I'm not getting it wrong because I think I know what it is, but I'm so scared I'm going to say the wrong thing. What else?
Does it start with a K? That's really all I care
It
about.
does start with a K. I will tell you guys
Okay.
that. It does start with a K. I'm just figuring. I feel like I'm going to get it wrong or say the wrong one.
Yeah.
And
It doesn't have to be a K to be promised. I've got
Correct.
a minotaur that's living proof.
that's correct.
I mean, he might not
Um,
just know what his actual name is, though.
Karen. Please tell me
No,
it's Karen.
It's not Karen.
We
Just-
have a Karen already.
That's true. And she was promised.
We-
She
oh,
punches like a Mack truck, and she's a cunt to boot.
She whooped ass.
Jeez.
That was super fun. That was such a fun episode. Where poor Anita's just going through the stages of recognition where she's like, is this Karen's house?
We're breaking and entering a Karen's house.
Oh, bye, Nutters. Okay.
I'm just thinking, if she's not there anymore, then maybe it'll fail. But if she's there or anywhere else, if
Or suppressed.
she's the target, it could fail.
Like I said, I do not think it is not worth trying. I just wanted to bring up the possibility. It does also make me curious. I have an item that is preventing me from being replaced. I do not know if such an item would bring her back or if it would make whatever has replaced her permanent.
did you? Oh no, we made a new one. That's right. I was like, did you get that back?
Can I ask what
She
it
made
means when you say being replaced?
There are those that are promised. The infinite will bring them back again and again. If you are promised, then that's some time you will start to remember that you have been before, what and who you were. And someone, something, is manipulating this and in some cases trying to bring a preferred self forward. If she is promised, then she contains multitudes. Or two. This could be her second time around. I do not know.
Greater than 2. Okay.
But at some point, she was someone else that the Melodious Master finds useful and has found a way to replace her with this past self. Possibly. I do not know this has happened.
I mean, I would say don't get your hopes up because it might not work, but the good news is I had this confused with another spell. This one's not expensive at all. I can just do it.
The components seem fine, but I don't
No,
know. If
I had it
She was
confused.
just demanding payment.
Yeah.
I'll work for free.
I was like, it might be like her character to say that. I mean, handful of sand, you could just go outside and grab one immediately, and the rest doesn't seem that bad. So
No, I
Look
had
at my
it.
pockets.
What was it I had it confused with? It's right next to legend lore on my character sheet, so I had it confused with that.
I see. Yeah. Legend lore is expensive, if I remember correctly.
It's only expensive
Um,
once.
Well, expensive ones.
Items not consumed.
He does very much seem hopeful to try it, as you were kind of explaining a little bit more. He's, well, if there is no harm in it, either on my end or hers, I would still prefer
I don't
to
think
try.
there is, and you can shape the setting. You can make it look like somewhere of great importance to you, and if it's this or straight up fighting her, I don't know how pressing the timeline is here. I am very new to this, but
Which reminds me, are you guys out of the palace now, or are you talking in the palace still?
We'd be on our way back to
Home
home.
or
Yeah.
okay.
I was thinking I would use this spell to contact the Lyceum or try to find somebody there so that I can relay the page. Even if I have to do it night after night after night, I can teach it to someone before I get back. It's a very useful spell. It just is not perfect. It's not a guarantee. And if she's not there anymore, I'm sorry, it's not going to work.
But at least we know. We have a better idea. Maybe not definitively, but
No, she's safe to kill or not.
I'm happy to try that after you contact your people.
No, we can do this first. Is it concentration? Is it?
No. I double checked. That's what I was doing. I was like, you can just fucking hit that and be like, "Good night, man." Just like hang out. That's hilarious.
We can both do it.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
2 5th levels. I can upcast.
That's amazing.
true.
As the just give me the list of passive perceptions actually from the team. I don't remember who has the highest right now.
Not me.
Not
It
me.
is.
Yep. 17 for Ryland. Okay.
Probably
17.
Kidoso.
Mine's not good.
21.
Yeah.
21. Okay, that's
Owl?
Are we getting jumped again? God,
Yes.
God.
I want to fight. I missed the dragon.
she did.
No.
She did miss the dragon.
No.
And then everyone dinged. So, as you are on your way, 20. What was yours?
21.
As you are on your way back home, you make it out of the palace, of course, and head back. It's not a particularly long walk. But along the way, Hootie's, God, it's 11 o'clock. The red lights are on, and I will now look like a burn victim until I turn this off.
Yeah.
1 second. As you are on your way home, I
It
do.
happens every day. Like at some point, you got to remember
does.
you want to change it.
But I like it during the week, and I keep forgetting to change it. So it'll happen every time. As you were on your way back, who would be in the back of the group as you guys are walking?
Maybe me.
I'm not at the front, but I'm not necessarily trying to be in the back.
I'm probably near the back because I don't know where I'm going. I am following.
That's
Yeah,
absolutely true.
Nirja would probably bring up the rear and let all the squishier people be in the middle, and everybody, the Ryland or Valen can lead. But yeah,
She says with just barely more hit points than the wizard.
yeah,
But she's wearing armor.
I am wearing armor.
He can cast armor.
All right. So as you guys are going, silently, you hear nothing. You simply see beside you a Githyanki woman walking beside you, very familiar looking, as she starts kind of talking quietly. I thought I told you that you had 8 hours until your non-detection was up. You are very noticeable right now.
Oh.
You do have targets in your head. You see her look towards Daea, just... you have found
Bitch,
someone?
I don't know you.
No, you don't.
That's my sister.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. I am unharmed. You need to be somewhere else.
We're going to our homes.
That's fine. Quickly.
Yeah, and then we'll not be in the city after that.
She kind of
I'm
follows you
Daea,
guys.
by the way.
Yeah, this is Foster Kel. Foster Kel's Daea.
Oh God, not her.
I'm sorry.
That was all us. Sorry.
You got all the siblings right now. Well, the 3 that you know of, at least. But yes, Foster Kel kind of encourages everyone to walk a little bit faster to get to your home.
Yep.
How far of a walk is it?
It's probably like from the palace, it's like 20-30 minutes or so. But you were probably halfway there when she arrived, so you only had 10 minutes or so. 10-15.
This route also does not take us near the plant shop. Yes.
Correct. Yes.
Check.
Omar Chai?
No, that's not even. God damn it.
It's nowhere near.
Obot High, and that was a different building, Nenners. Assuming nothing else, you guys don't want to do anything else. I assume you guys rush home with her in tow. And I think this is probably a good place to take our break. We did kind of push past. We usually take a break around 2 hours, so it's 2 hours, 30 minutes. I apologize. Let's take a 10-minute break. Let's say, well-ish. We'll be back at 11:15. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, and we'll come back.
Join that raffle.
Join that raffle. And we'll be back in 15-ish. 5, 10,
Sounds good.
15, something or other.
We can math.
I'll see you soon. Thank you, and bye.
Bagley's bringing queso.
What?
5.
Oh my god. It was
That's
the last
amazing.
possible second. Hello, we're back. Toast is here too. So
Hi, Toast.
there's that. Our lovely team is on their way. Actually, they've made it to their home at this point. They were on the way home, but they were rushed by an impatient Githyanki woman.
What's the home
which-
like? Paint me a word picture.
You get an actual map for that, actually.
Oh.
I'm going to actually say actually a couple more times. So let me.
That's
Are you
actually
actually, though?
not what I asked for, but whatever.
It's true. I don't want to actually use my words, so
Actually,
you're gonna have to deal with real
You can
pictures.
actually
You're a
see
deep
the
valley
cutest
gamer.
dog in the world right over there.
I
thought about making this Daea's voice. I thought about going full Valley Girl with her.
Oh my
I thought
god.
Nenners
Dennis
might
would have loved it.
actually kill me.
Yeah, I mean, if he did, it's his fault. So he doesn't understand. Be a good time. But yeah, there are 2 floors to this very large place. It's very similar in the sense of the palace, where it looks like a regular sized home on the inside. As soon as you step inside, you also, just because of your magical connection, can feel a little bit of kind of like wards at work here, but it is not nearly as strong as the palace, whether the prison or even elsewhere within the palace. But this does seem to have some protection on it as well. But as you step in, it is quite large and quite spacious. But you all arrive at their home.
All right. I would say everyone gather whatever you need to do or grab, because we are going to go to Waterdeep, because I need to drop off this sword before the master kills me.
Okay.
Oh man.
Shouldn't we deal with the whole scry proof, I guess, first?
I'm fairly certain her tower is one of the more secure places we can go to.
But you do
I'm
have
more-
to walk there, don't you? And you see
No,
I'm
Foster
gonna-
looking at you.
I'm going to be right in her basement.
And then you will return here.
I think we had to get someone some fish. I think it was...
And therefore walk
Kurosa's
through
parents.
the city.
And we won't
You know-
return here. We'll return to what's her name's shop.
Kuroso's he's wily. He could probably turn into a beast of some kind.
And
Get
then
the
be
fish.
trapped as a beast. I'm not sure if I made it particularly clear, and I don't know if this goes for you. And she points at Daea for a moment. But the rest of
Hi.
you are a target right now. You are very lucky nothing happened on the way back and forth, but if you continue to make yourself public during this time,
It
you will
does
likely
Saul
be...
finding his wife.
What?
I think he's saying that if his wife was to attack us, it's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone.
I see. If she arrives, then you hope to enact a plan.
We're still
Admittedly-
working on the plan, but yes.
All right. His wife is not Wake, but the woman with the claws, and you see her kind of looking at fucking claws from Valen. Garai, who then nods, and you see her kind of pause. She was nearly last on my list of who we needed to address. Is it urgent that we take care of her now?
I did make a promise to Garai. And he did help us with his end.
She's
There is
also
a
worried
very...
everyone's chasing us, and we have our pinky lit.
There is a very good chance that she will not be alone when we find her.
That's what I was saying earlier.
So who was hunting us specifically? Are you aware? Do you know?
I'm not quite sure. It's all of his tasked individuals, whether that's the musician or the glass man, mirror-faced creature.
Oh,
The musician?
Her.
Yeah, he's an asshole. And he'll minor image the Bobard bitch for you just so you can see what he looks like.
Do I know this bitch?
Oh boy. I'm trying to think if there's any way your people would know. Give me a history check, and also please surprise me and actually roll well this time.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, but please
Ask me for something that isn't intelligence based.
Oh my gosh.
You can't pick up Nenner's bad habit of doing a thing you're bad at and be like, why'd you ask me to do the thing I'm bad at?
God dang it. Oh no. The minor
No, I
image.
don't know.
Plus 10, you're great at this.
She is. She hasn't rolled higher than a 6 for any of the history checks I've asked her for. But I put it in our internal chat. I don't know why I put it in the internal chat. I guess I could have put it in the other one. But that is the minor image that you get, and does not look familiar to you.
He's fancy.
He's also an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain he is a project of the Melodious Masters and is very much changed. But he seems to have the easiest time traversing any location whatsoever and being where he needs to be.
I'm sorry, that one got me.
And being in all caps is what got me. I don't even know what was happening.
I wish
I
I
don't
did.
know, but I need to watch this episode.
Happened this year. I don't remember how.
I mean,
okay, anyway.
Was January Echoes?
No, we were done with Echoes by like
January.
November, I think.
It would have had to have been one of those.
It could have been you playing Garai and Kiroso at the same time. when we were
That's
doing
probably it.
Dragonbite.
Oh,
Because I think that's
Got
when
a
we
double
came
system.
back.
oh my gosh.
That might be
alright,
it.
So, you hear her voice her concern that he may be able to arrive because he seems to be able to change locations rather seamlessly. He was my first target simply because he is likely tied to almost everyone else.
How did you plan on killing him?
We must find his former, rather talented woman, but she aided in keeping him imprisoned for years. But she disappeared before he escaped, and there was rumors that she is within the desert itself, in a consistently shifting tower, and wants to see and hear from nobody. But she seems to have some information on perhaps how we can harm him.
I might have an in. on that.
Ex-girlfriends usually do.
Joe, what's up? I watched it from the beginning this time. I usually catch it like halfway, but I saw it from the start, so that was a joy. What's up,
Well, it
Joe?
sounds like Valen might also have an in, but I don't know. Before I got dragged into this, I spent a lot of my free time just wandering the desert. Do I know this lady?
Oh, God, that is also a rough chance, but let's fucking go for it. This is more of a luck check as opposed to like a
I
history
mean, if she
or
was
remembering.
actively avoiding people in the desert, like it might be very low odds.
She is, but you're again, as you mentioned, you kind of run around there, so it's exactly that. It is low odds, but it's not impossible. Please give me a just flat D20 roll. This will be.
He's
a luck
the
check.
desert fisherman. He's been around.
Peter.
Got to.
No, you have not at all.
Oh, Joe.
What were you saying, Bailey?
My average just dropped.
We made friends with
A lot.
some snake folk who may be able to assist, or at least their master might be able to.
It's true.
Why do you think they will be able to find her?
Because they too have a mysterious edifice that manifests in the desert. It's possible they've crossed paths before, but the Naga that leads them seems to be quite old and knowledgeable.
I see.
The Guardian.
Yes.
I see. I may have some ways of finding her, but it is unclear and likely something that we would spend a couple of days in the desert just trying to do to begin with. But if this wife is more important and we must start there, we must at least assume we will find him as well.
Just assume that she might be the first to attack us. If he's the linchpin in this attacking us thing, then maybe we find out the information and we
My
can
God,
try
if-
and dreamwalk along the way.
Did banish him. He might be out of the game for a bit.
Sorry, the last quote. Very funny. That was this year? That's crazy. He might be occupied for some time. True. But I'm not sure if he would be... These quotes are too much.
Yeah.
We have a good time on this channel. Happy Pride. It's not Pride anymore, but it is in our hearts.
Evie, you can hang out with Tahatla.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Tahatla! Oh my god, what a sneaky snake, as we would constantly say.
Sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.
Mm-hmm.
Really bad at my
For,
snake though.
Oh yeah.
The purposes of, I suppose, deals that were struck. I suppose the sooner the better then, if that is the intention. If he
Garai
is vanished for some time, then maybe that will buy us some time.
Yeah. We've failed Garai once already, and I do not intend on doing it again. I know this puts us at greater risk, but hope we kind of have a plan.
We might be able to do both with one stone if we start heading out in the desert. Like she's gonna find us.
I am not familiar with these.
Think of all the
wandering
pebbles you can get on the
powers,
way.
But I am very familiar with the desert.
All right, let me.
Your casualties.
I've been to a few bitchin' parties in deserts.
Oh.
There are a few parties in this desert, but
You can also give me a survival check.
okay.
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 Hey, thank goodness. It's been bad for a little while. Okay.
Average drastically recovered. By the way.
It's only the third roll for this guy, so it's very volatile.
It certainly is. As you are considering, exactly as you said, you know the desert very, very well. And the obviously most traveled routes are probably not where you're going to find a hidden tower that seems to change locations. But there are clearly more dangerous pockets that are kind of more savage and deadly for anyone who is not well versed in the desert to kind of wander near, and it is obviously very far from most of these paths. So just thinking about where the even possibility of running into it, you can imagine a good area within the desert that maybe she'd be there just based on if she's trying to hide. There's a lot of very deadly, scary things in those areas, and that's a pretty good place to hide if you're trying not to be found. But you have a rough idea of like where you specifically would start that search.
You know what? I've got easy access to sand. I can't make a minor image, but I can mold earth to make a diorama of the desert.
Yes, it's true.
I'm just gonna like make a patch of sand and just raise it into dunes.
We have a map.
If I were to avoid being seen in the desert at all costs, this may be my first choice, because it would be my last. It is not a safe place, but we do not make a habit of going to safe places, I've learned.
Okay.
There is a good chance that someone remaining unseen would find their way here.
Do you have any tree friends over there we can teleport to?
Hello, we got raided again. I saw them come in, and I saw both Flandy and Joe start typing real fast, and I immediately misspelled, and I was like, I quit. I'm gonna bow out of this race. They're gonna get that shout out off before I will. Hello, other talk. Thank you for the raid. We are a little some chatting between the characters, but we are running a dice raffle that will be auctioning. Running the raffle at the end, we're gonna be picking someone as a winner. So please, if you would like to potentially win a set of cheesy dice, type ! raffle in there, and then you'll get in on. They're spamming quotes as well because we've been having a good time.
We're just having a good time.
We're remembering all kinds of nonsense that are Things are on fire. But I hope you had a wonderful stream and that you are doing very well. And if you have to read and run, please go take care of yourselves. But we'll be hopping back into our nonsense character conversations that are happening here. So thank you again for dropping by.
There are few trees in the desert, but given time to prepare them, there are ways to travel great distances through the desert.
I'm just trying to decide what our order of operations should be.
First things first, this woman who I'm going to send a dream messenger to, do we have an idea of where in the world she is?
No.
Then we're taking a gamble as to when she's sleeping. Like, I don't even need to know a location, just more like when it's night there. I don't need to know, it would just maybe be helpful.
I could attempt to scry on her, but I imagine Mirchiswa has wards up.
Yeah.
I don't think he would leave the door open.
Also, he would very much intercept that transmission.
And he knows where we are. I'm not worried about that.
He might not.
I mean, we're in our home.
And everyone knows where we live.
Yeah, it's a postman could find where we are right now. The
I
amount
hope
of
so.
Right.
Postman.
But you also know, like, there are some wards on here as the, Mytho did kind of set up this place to be minorly protected. It's not insane, of course, but a few here and there.
Yeah, it's not without its defenses, but I mean, realistically speaking, yeah, if he wanted to launch an attack. Now, granted, we have guards and probably a heightened guard presence, and it'd be harder. But anyway, long story short, I can attempt to scry, but I don't think it will go well. That's what I'm trying to say.
That makes sense.
However, we do have a scry orb.
I don't know where they'd arrive.
Yeah. Hopefully she's just like comatose and they're just using her as like a base. Okay, let's get the sword dropped off, because no matter what we do, this needs to happen. I don't have a way of getting this back without doing this. So,
Does it need to happen now?
it kind of does. If something happens to us or this blade, I'm fucked.
Okay.
I mean, if something happens to us, aren't you fucked anyways?
Yes.
This is true. You will not have to care where the blade is if you are dead.
Yeah.
I see Foster speak up here. Can it simply be a quick trip where you arrive and return and nothing else happens?
I mean, that's almost never possible with us, but we can try.
Here's the thing. I can't bring us back to this house exactly. That's why I was asking Kuroso if he knew any trees that he could.
Oh,
I mean,
I
that
thought you
playroom
were
upstairs.
to the desert. It would have to be a significantly large tree.
Oh,
With that spell, I could get you into one of several gardens, but I can always take us back to the Infinite. Well, not always, but most days.
Well, Karugu's place is warded, and she does have a warded area. So it's not unsafe.
But we would then be walking through the city once more.
Yeah.
I don't think we can avoid that right now outside of...
Do we need to come back
who
here?
do we think is watching you guys? Or trolling?
And now.
No.
The tailless.
Mirchiswa, aka the Melodious Master, is the grand...
Okay.
The irate Swami.
The irate Swami. He's extremely upset all the time. No, he has minions that are quite potent and have been tracking us, and that is what Foster is concerned about, and it's a legit concern. I don't think we have a way of doing what we need to do without being exposed.
If you do need the time, I can reapply the spells to give you 8 more hours.
What do you need to do that?
You'd have to come back with me one more time, and then I would be able to apply it.
Okay. Gee, is there any material components or something that we could contribute to?
No.
You need anything from Waterdeep?
No.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't. My people have a strange relationship with sustenance.
Oh, okay. You hungry?
Are you asking Foster Kell if she's hungry?
Yeah, because he mentioned sustenance, so.
The astral is. Sorry, good.
I have the sustenance needed. Are you asking this on a social request?
No, it sounded like he was referring to food, and it sounded like you needed food.
Hold on.
Are those well shaken?
Those are well shaken. I think I'm going to be delivered a well carried boy.
Yes. Yes. I'm totally voting Dub as the D20 winner tonight.
All right, you're going to be fed by your papa because I was asking him to, but then.
Oh, little boy.
He gets 2 treats because it was redeemed by Vogly and. Up there, it's over there. No, it's not my finger. It's his finger. You see it? Yep. No, he can't reach. He's like, come here. Please. I'm paralyzed.
You think this is a fucking
Okay, good
game,
boy.
man?
Thank you, babe.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he could not stretch it all, so when he was holding it too far, he's like, I'm here.
Cats trying to like. It's like they grasp the concept of like articulation, but they just can't do it. So it's hilarious.
It's not perfect. No, by no means. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Thank you.
Alternatively, if we are not needed back here immediately, and we need more time to plan, could we not stay within the safety of our master's home for a day?
Oh, I don't think he wants us around her. We embarrassed him last time. He said.
I will ask all of you, if you don't mind, to just be quiet when we're there. That's doubly so
He's
for
saying
Rylan.
he's trying to be nice right now, but what he means is he doesn't want us to talk.
She is
I
not.
kinda
We're
got
proud of you,
that.
Valen.
She's the most. Look, I love all of you. Don't worry. You can speak as much as you want when we're not there. Just, she's not the most patient person in the world. And all of her ire goes to me. So
I see.
It is true. I've seen it.
yeah. So please, if you could not touch anything and don't say
I
anything.
accidentally spilled a plant when I was talking to. I forgot what his name, but I have it in my notes. And she yelled at Valen for 3 weeks straight.
Wow.
So please don't do anything. She runs a tight ship, and I'm bringing uninvited guests on a fairly frequent basis. So yeah.
Right.
Anyway,
Is one frequent? I'm pretty sure she yelled at you for not writing or visiting at all.
I think it was really more like checking in. I don't think she really wants to visit. Really more just like
She still yelled at you. I don't
More
think
importantly,
frequency
you seem
was the
to have
problem.
backed yourself into a patience untested withers. If you do not give something room to grow, it never shall. So, by accommodating a lack of patience, you ensure a future lack of patience.
There is wisdom in your words, but I don't have time to see that wisdom become a reality.
I am not saying we should go to this place and antagonize this person. I mean, merely state
I think
that
it's
by
gonna happen
exposing themselves to
on
new and
accident.
varied peoples, they will grow.
She's going to expose you to her varied constructs. but
Constructs?
yes, she has an army of them.
Hmm.
Either way, are you saying we could not stay there for an evening?
I could probably ask. It will be a big ask, however.
And then we won't be able to talk the whole evening? I just met you people. That sounds really awkward.
I also want to point it's a wizard tower. It's not like a hotel. We're going to be sleeping probably in a study. It's not going to be comfortable. It's not.
We do not
It's
have
not
to stay there. I bring it up as an option because if we stay there where we know it is safe, then when we return, we can do so with a plan and put it into action immediately.
I also want to point out that it's safe kind of by proxy, but we're also bringing potential danger to her doorstep.
I don't think we need to stay. I think we can come back. I don't necessarily know that we need to stay here. But if we need a reapplication, we have to go to your door tower, right? So maybe we meet you outside of wherever we're going to reappear, and then go straight to your tower.
It is
I
my
think we
tower.
Did you really have no magics to transport an item alone?
No, it's all people. Wizards aren't a postal service.
I just pictured putting googly eyes on the sword.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Using pipe
Just a
cleaners
shitty
for like
handwritten
quick.
note. Thanks.
Wait, could I cast Awaken on the sword?
Does that work on
I
magic
didn't mean
items?
to not quibble, but you flippantly tell me that wizards are not a postal service, but are happy to equate yourself to what, a carriage?
It's people-based, is what I'm trying to
That
say.
so is a carriage.
so-
This is my point.
Yes, it's an advanced, very fast carriage.
There, dropping off the sword and coming right back and going to your knot tower.
I think we need to go to the knot tower first.
You would need to do it first because you can't come back here directly. You would have to go somewhere else. So
Correct.
allow me to reapply this.
Can you only send us to the knot tower here?
Look, I don't want to see
Outside.
Kurugu's reaction to an uninvited Fostra. So let's just yeah. Ready when you are then, I suppose.
We need to step outside. Your wards make for manipulation strange. She steps outside.
He follows.
While you guys are outside, first for you, Daea, but you watch as she lifts one of her blades and seems to kind of slice through reality itself. You see it kind of almost like flap open, just the space around you, revealing a different area entirely. And she holds kind of one of the strangely like billowing flaps as if there's a breeze coming from the other end, and motions for all of you to step inside. Quickly, please.
Hut, hut, hut.
Hut, hut, hut.
Tippy tap with my little hooves.
Women and children first.
And you find yourself in a new location. Absolutely fully busy with lots of runes and active, what seems to be like spells kind of running in the background as well. There's the sound of running water outside of it. But within it feels cool and comfortable and quiet. But as you step inside, she takes a second to kind of put some of her things down, but then looks at the rest of the group here. All right, it will take a little bit of time, but you're free to rest as I work my way through everyone.
What's happening?
She's going to bless us with a divination kind of blocking spell.
Cool.
While that happens, though, we should hash out a plan for Garai's wife.
Did we bring Garai with us?
Yes, he's here. Can you imagine you guys leaving me like, we'll be back, by the way, just hang out here, think about your life. Leaves.
Think about your wife! Come out!
Lie back and think of England.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
I'm
As
sorry.
a starting place, I would, I suppose, ask you, Garai, would you want us to start directly intervening with your wife directly, or do you think there is wisdom in Fastrakere's words and we deal with the larger threats, so that when we confront her, we may more likely succeed.
I'm not sure what magic is at work with her. I don't know if perhaps her being under the spell, whatever it is making it harder for her to be freed, but...
And in a way, won't casting the dream spell determine which of those is more likely? As to whether or not she is even reachable?
Would I see her body? Would I know who exactly I'm...
I mean, you'll either reach her or you won't.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm new here.
I am speaking to magic and situations that I know almost nothing about. Selfishly, she is my first concern. I'd rather see to her first. But you see him looking at Foozca, who is not so subtly kind of narrowing her eyes as he speaks. If there is a higher chance of success that we wait, then I suppose I must.
No, we made you a deal. And like I said, we failed you once before. We're not going to do it again. Just know you might be at the site of great violence as a result, but I think you know what you signed up for.
He kind of like looks down at his armor and it's all like scuffed and fucking like well used, and he'll just.
That's
if you don't mind, Daea at least, the soft approach I think is also good because you can get an idea of what's possible.
How long is this process with Foozca going to take? Foozca.
a little over an hour, but time in here works differently. When I return you, it will likely have been a couple of minutes.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could try it now if he's got an hour to try and reach her.
Why not? The backup will be the pinky that Hilda was able to get.
I'll try
And
contacting... I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, while you do that, I'll try contacting the Naga and see if they can...
And I can also cast this spell again later if she's just awake.
Okay.
Okay.
Casting
Let's go.
it here, and you see Foster
Oh.
kind of speaking up. If you are casting it
Hello.
here, and you are in... If you're trying to catch her asleep, then here is simply a matter of seconds or so out there.
Oh.
So she would need to be asleep right this moment, if that's the intention. If the 8 hours go by, it is much shorter in time, considering where we are.
That makes sense. Okay, we'll hold on to this one.
We don't even know if she's currently sleeping or not. It's just entirely a guess.
No.
She could be.
If she still sleeps.
That's really creepy.
Well, maybe we're trying to connect to the real her, and maybe that is in some sort of slumber or stasis of thereof, that you might be able to reach her directly.
That's an
Interesting.
interesting thought.
Yeah.
If she has been
Said it
replaced, her true self
last
may
night.
yet be reachable.
So the last 8 hours, we're only going to waste an hour of it in here, right?
Well, apparently it would actually only be seconds, which seems like almost maybe kind of a waste.
She would
If
be
we were
able to
in here,
hold
though.
the entire spell for the 8 hours in here, but on the outside, that would simply span a minute or two most. Well,
You said we're only
Longer than
spending
that.
an hour in here, so as soon as we left, the first hour of it would be seconds.
It seems like it would behoove us to do this when we actually have 8 hours where he can remain in a trance and wait for her to fall asleep.
You are welcome to try it wherever you'd like. I am simply alerting you to if there's a specific time, you are limiting yourself by being here for the entire process.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, well, this is beyond my knowledge. So if anybody needs me, Rusi and I are going to go train in the backyard. And see you in an hour.
You see that say that, and there's just audible splish splash sounds coming from outside.
I said training.
No! Come here!
Come on.
What's that now?
A valuable time.
The water's nice!
You also have someone new to meet.
Who's that?
You. Both of you. Come on. She's like somewhere up here, probably, right?
Yeah, she's probably up and away. But yeah, as you, if you do follow Daea, I don't know if you are gonna follow
I'm curious.
Out the door, yep. But as you do, you watch as a rather enormous dog.
Holy shit!
Fully covered in vines and leaves and.
I can't move my token.
Why can't you move it?
Denied.
It doesn't really matter right in this moment, but the immersion is broken.
This is weird. No, I mean, it says it's under your control, and let me just confirm that's under your
This
control.
thing in
as
the
well.
center looks like a weird amalgamation of like Audrey 2, Pyramid Head, and a corpse.
Can you move the second Daea I just moved onto the map?
Nope.
Audrey 2.
Oh, I had the wrong tool.
Okay, I was like, there's no way. Is it working for you now or no?
It is now, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. I was like, I have everything perfect. There's no way this is happening. I was about to get real mad at Roll20. But yes, as you step outside, rather large, fully covered in greenery dog is very happily playing in water that is relatively shallow-ish for people, but because this dog is rather tall, it's even more so shallow for this dog. So it is almost like playing in a relatively deep puddle where you see this dog just kind of happily bouncing around in this space.
And she talks?
You are welcome to give me a... You could choose between nature or, oh my goodness, history check, please.
Oh, more intelligence rolls.
Oh, great. I mean, one of them you're good at.
Nature is wisdom, right? Was he?
The good news is no, it's in. That's why Cadosa was like, fuck it. The good news is the DC wasn't super high. You especially...
My average choose. My average.
I know your average is not doing well, and I'm rooting for you, let me tell you. But as you are looking over this dog, it is very different from a typical Fey creature. But it is definitely a Fey creature. And the longer you're looking at it, the more you're seeing the kind of long, slender build of what looks like a blink dog, but is fully covered in these sort of magical leaves instead. It's to the point where even as she's wagging her tail, like leaves are kind of shedding and then just kind of disintegrating into the air as she's interacting with her environment. But so this cute. Is the strangest blink dog you've ever seen.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Rusi, Daea, Rusi.
Rusi?
In your mind, you immediately hear the feminine voice of an excited blink dog.
Hello, I'm Rusi.
You're so pretty.
Oh, thank you. So are you.
Thank you.
Do you want to play in the water?
Training.
Play.
We need to train. We don't know what we're gonna fight up against, and you got really hurt the last time we fought.
That's why we should play.
That's why we should train.
Oh.
Why'd you let her get hurt?
She's not supposed to.
He brings me to battle. Actually, I want to be there. It's okay. I actually do want to. I don't want you to think that I'm not doing it all. I want to be there so I can help.
Oh my god, I love her.
Battle with a bear. Also, LS, I'm very disappointed you didn't say behoove. And you had a chance there and you didn't take it, and I'm very disappointed.
I know, new character, who dis?
Just figuring it out, listen. But Rusi very happily kind of pops out of the water for a moment, kind of shoves her nose into your stomach, just getting good sniffs and getting herself introduced to you.
Are you staying with us?
I think so. For a while.
Well, she's found. At least. Probably, right? I don't know. Training.
Okay.
You know what other forms like water?
This one.
Hippos.
I want to be
Can
a
we turn you into a hippo?
No.
But they love water.
Oh, the hippos are so cute.
See, she likes hippos. Can we try and be a hippo? How do you know if you haven't tried it?
I can't.
You see her like think for a second, and then you see her blink out of one position, and then blink to another one that's like deeper in the water, like further down. Not super far, because you know her teleport only goes so far, but she clearly goes away.
But I can't do this.
But maybe you find something new you could do. It won't be the camel. I know you hate the camel,
I don't like the camel.
but it's
I have
really
weird
good
lips.
for the desert. You do have weird lips.
You're not supposed to say
All right,
that.
As a camel.
You're not supposed to say that.
She just kind of cracks up a little bit at that as well, but
That's okay. We can train.
All right, you ready?
No. Yes. Yes.
All right, I want you to think of a different creature. Maybe a hippo. And go.
are you truly leaving it up to her?
Yes. Rather than she
Ellis, you
won't,
watch-
but
as this very green blink dog disappears in like a poof of green, and leaves kind of fall out from this like mini burst of magic of some kind, and in its place is a very noticeably rather large but green rhinoceros.
Did it work?
That's not the artwork I have for it, but I'm keeping it that way
That
because
is
it's hilarious. It's just a regular rhinoceros. Oh, that's
Why
hilarious.
does it have anus eyes?
That's
Oh my
gosh.
God.
They gotta do have that naturally though. Have you seen a rhino? They have weird eyes.
They do have weird
Not
eyes.
that bad.
They look weird. Let me tell you.
That's
hold
full
on.
starfish.
I think I grabbed the. Let's see if I can find it, but we'll have to see. Anyway, can I drag just? What if I remove this? Hold on. Anyway, she turns into a rhino instead. It's what this is.
Okay,
I'm gonna see if I can drag a different one.
I
Anyway.
think they like water too. How do you feel?
Heavy. I feel big.
Yeah. That does check out.
Okay.
Do you have a name for this
yeah.
form?
Do I? Me?
How do you feel? Do you still feel like a Rusi, or do you feel like, I don't know, I'm not clever.
I'm always a Rusi.
Okay, Rusi it is. I like your horns.
Oh, thank you.
So you like lean over to show you.
Okay, well, I guess I'll stay on the other side and see what you can do.
Hold on. I have to pull up the rhino character sheet because I can't remember. It's mostly just trampling, if I remember correctly. It's charge and gore. Yeah,
Gore.
all right. Just making sure I got that right. Charge and
Good.
gore. Okay.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage.
Oh god damn. She is. Oh my god, that is so cute.
That is
that's
adorable.
Our Discord chat, LS has blessed us with an
Fel-
adorable sound.
Feldegriff?
That's what Lush could do in his storm. Yeah. Lush has more
Checking
options.
to see if anybody's ported this to D&D yet.
Someone must have, right? Someone must have.
Found it.
God. Yep. I was like, they must. Yeah, Lush could gore hooves, cry of the forest, multi-attack, impale and toss. But a rhino has way less. Way fewer things. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cute. It speaks celestial.
Yes!
I'm getting distracted. I will say you two are practicing rhino form in the meantime. Daea, are you a silent observer, or Are you heading back in? Whatever you think.
I think I'll probably kind of be watching out of the corner of my eye, but mostly I think if we're spending an hour here, I'm gonna like sit down somewhere and pore over this page and familiarize myself with it.
All right. Sounds good. You are more than welcome to go ahead and do that. And in the meantime, I'm thinking about it, Evie, to be honest, because that is so fucking cute. That is so cute. But in the meantime, I'll hop back to kind of the main crew. Oh my god, I almost said Kel Ren for no reason. Foster Kel is busy putting on her wards on each and every one of you. And she was able to kind of do it pretty quickly the last time you saw her, because she was able to kind of touch each one of you as the spell was prepared. But it seems like it needs a little bit more time for whatever reason. She does seem to be holding an item in her hand as she does so. It's rather small, but after 5 minutes or so, she moves on to the next. But she started with Garai, and right afterwards she moved to Nirja to cast the spell as well. And it's very similar to the exact same feelings you felt before, where you just feel just protected, hoarded in some manner. But she's working her way through the crew on the inside. Valen.
Yep.
While you're here, give me a quick perception check, if you don't mind.
Oh, you want a failed perception check? I got you.
I would love to see a failed
Hold on,
perception
let me get you
check
one.
there.
Let
Hit
me
me.
get you one real quick. There you go.
Let's go.
Can we talk about this Paldorif has an 18 charisma score?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I mean, look at
adorable.
it.
It deserves it.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Healing touch.
Thank you.
Oh, I need this.
Charisma.
And she can teleport.
Teleportation.
That is adorable. The fact that it can heal is fantastic. Oh, now you got a D4. Not that it'll really help you here, but
Not that it'll help you ever.
Wow.
She says.
no, it was too low of a roll.
I
for it
mean,
to help
she's
you.
right. If I add my 1 to this level, these 6, the 7 isn't going to be
7
enough.
will
to
surely
do it.
not pass.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Right,
Madam Ava. I'm
unfortunately.
looking forward to you torturing me.
Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Get in here and flirt with Ryland until he's
Ava, I
uncomfortable.
miss you.
Yes.
Ava.
Can't wait.
Thank you, Ava.
Yes. She moves towards Valen next and starts casting the spell. She doesn't seem to be able to speak as she's doing so, but she seems to kind of focus on you with like a little bit more intent as she gets through the spell. And eventually, once it finishes, she continues. I understand that you and your companions have many different concerns. But I have, I guess, seen you go about this in a highly inefficient manner, and I will continue to help. But I think we should, after your obligation, take care of things in the right order.
I don't disagree. I just, as you said, we have obligations. We couldn't have accomplished what we did without help. And I need to see to my end of that particular burden.
I understand. The more context, the more complicated I've noticed.
That is unfortunate. Yes, the more variables you add to the equation, the harder it gets to solve.
Yes.
Solve it we shall.
Indeed. Is it safe to cast sending here, or are they going to get just a garbled mess?
They would likely get a garbled mess.
Okay. You know, if you teach me this spell, I could help.
You could. I am likely not the one that should be teaching you, though.
Yeah. The word should becomes more of a shackle in certain situations.
I will consider it.
You speak to efficiency. It's hard to argue that more than one doing this wouldn't help.
It's more I lack the teaching abilities
as this was learned and manipulated by me, though you and our brother would likely be the easiest to also teach.
I'm a quick study.
The things you can understand. My brother tells me you struggle with some of the psionic abilities.
I don't know if it's lack of understanding or just lack of time in that regard, but
Either requires time.
I said we can go back and forth on this, so I'll let you go.
By the way, the whole time you're talking, Kevin is behind her, just waiting for her to finish, and is just given the bring it in motion. And you see her kind of turn for a moment, recognize him, and then just walk to Kidoso instead.
Oh, no.
Like, you see him undeterred and continues doing so. Casting the spell on Kidoso.
Even I will not argue if our path forward is to immediately turn our attention to Garai's wife. And I will lean to his input on this as well. But your sister makes a valid point. If you promise to help a man whose leg is broken, but he is also poisoned, the leg is not killing him. You focus on the bigger problem first. If we can rescue his wife immediately, then perhaps we should do so. I merely say it is worth considering.
This is less about being right and more about doing right. Before we met you, we met Garai in a bar. Well, in the Cushy Cat.
Cozy cat. Just wrong the whole way down, just by like a millimeter.
And he was clearly in duress and was trying to cope. I had spoken to him and told him that I would seek him out the next day to help him with whatever ailed him spiritually, as I am not a stranger to loss. We got distracted. We did what needed to be done in the moment, and when I came back to Garai, he was dead. And not in a peaceful manner. So, given that context, I refuse to let that happen again.
Guilt can be a valuable teacher. Empathy with those who have failed and a reminder of mistakes not to make again, but it can also be a shackle.
I want to be clear. I'm not planning to find his wife, teleport onto her, and then immediately attempt to extract her. With Daea's help, hopefully we can get some information from like a fact-finding perspective and, see what's best to do from there. There's a lot of variables, but I at least want to make the effort to see what can be done.
I am not here to dissuade you. I have my own talents, but I do not see a path, nor do I seek to make one. I walk the path as I find it, and whichever path we take, it will be correct, because we have taken it. That is my place and my role in the world. But for those who will make plans, for those who will make a path, I say intelligence is best when guided by wisdom. I will tell you what I can and what I see and what makes sense to me. I will trust your own judgment. I just would not have your sister's words easily dismissed.
Yeah, I don't dismiss them easily either. It's just I just don't want to fail them again. And if the result is we get attacked, that might be in our favor anyway.
Do not fear an attack. I just know that in eagerness to do good is not always enough.
It's a valid point.
If you're determined in this, if Garai is determined that that should be our next step, then it should be. And it will be. And it will be right.
Thank you. It's good to have a counterpoint.
Much of what I do and say confuses you.
That is true.
I do not think it is because you are unable to understand. I think you have made the world make sense in your own way. And it is rigid.
That's also quite true.
I would be the wind to remind you that the rigid tree breaks.
Even the trees.
They can teach you much.
So I hear.
Much of what we do in regards to magic is very similar, though you do not always see it.
It's easier to write something to balance an equation than it is to understand the nuance of a shifting living world.
I do not think it is easier. It is what you have bent your mind to. Often you have asked me how or why I do what I do. I would put it as this. You have spent your life learning to speak the language of magic. I have spent mine learning to hear it.
Well, I'm glad we're both on the same side then. Allows us to communicate effectively. It's as if there are certain things that are open to you that are not to me. And not from like a privileged space or something to that effect, but the world reacts to you in a way that it doesn't to me.
The same is true in reverse.
I'm not sure I follow.
It's about this time that Foster finishes her spell on Kiroso. And you see her kind of like sigh for a moment and then just like look at Valen and then turn around. Like perhaps she was about to say something but thought better of it. And turns into a hug that she was attempting to dodge but did not. Her brother happily gives her a hug and kind of like rubs her back for a second. It's like, if you think for a second that I'm going to stop doing these just because you don't love me, that's not going to happen. So you need to get used to these because you're the one who even taught me that these existed. So here we are, hugging. She like raises one hand and then starts to cast from there. Holds the position, but she continues warning him as well.
Fasha, I don't know what this is costing you, but thank you.
She gives a nod. It's fine.
I will just nod at your sister, reciprocating a hug. And just to remind you of what I said earlier, just go, patience untested. As for the eventual traveling into the desert, I have several means to get us. Well, several. There is one that is best. the wind will bear us if asked politely.
See, it's things like that. Maybe I'm too literal. I don't. I get what you're saying, in essence. But the meaning of the wind carrying us, as if like a favor, is strange to me. That's like, I understand there's elements and elementals, but communing with them. Sure. Clearly it can be done by exceptional individuals, but this is not the norm.
Perhaps, but for me it very much is. Winds are fickle things. They often change, and if you can convince them, they might turn their attention where you ask for a time.
But I do want to, I mean, you know this more than I do, probably, but the distance, it's like 2,500 miles. Like, that's a long way for wind to go in a solid direction.
Well, if you're talking about Waterdeep, I'm just going to make sure that the desert isn't that big.
Yeah. No, from Waterdeep to, like, from Faerun to Sakaar.
Yes.
Like, that's a huge
The biggest fucking desert.
Holy
shit!
It could be done, but it would not be. It would be a fast journey, but not nearly teleportation. I mean the desert specifically when we need to seek this out.
When we're okay, that got it.
That is something I can plan for. As much as I tell you, I do not make a path. If you know it is raining, you seek shelter. It is not about passively accepting the world as it is. It is knowing that you can always adjust. As for the immediate problem, if we are going to rescue Gurai's wife, I think this dream speech is a good start. I do not have knowledge of how to save her.
Neither do I.
My best effort would be to trap, contain her elsewhere until she can be properly returned.
I don't know a good place to do that.
Palace.
I don't know how to get her in there without her murdering everybody.
Ma'am, could you please follow us inside of this warded place?
Yes, but
Yeah.
just
We would have to knock her out.
Oh, I
Like-
see what you're saying. I thought you were like, just get her in there while she's awake.
Yeah.
You're talking about bringing the body there. I see.
Yeah. We'd have to.
The body bag of holding.
Yes, the body bag of hold. No, we would have to, in a very similar Garai way, I think we would have to bring her back, and at least that'll give us time to figure out what's going on with her, and then we can treat the disease and not the symptoms.
well, here's the issue: which one's the real her?
Yeah, that's why I was hoping when I asked you about the spell, the one that made copies of you, because I feel like Mirtiswa is corrupting several different types of spells and magic to bend to his will, so I wouldn't be surprised if he used a base spell like this and just decided to tinker with it.
Yeah, she's formidable to begin with, and then bringing 5 of her, somehow beaten unconscious, to the palace. I'm not sure.
Well, there are magical options. There's just getting them to work.
And I could put her in a force cage, but we can't move the cage.
But it gives us time to get proper reinforcements, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a start.
I've seen her stab the holy hell out of us all, and
There are lesser magics that could work as well, but often they can be resisted. I can transform others into animals as much as I can myself.
Okay.
If she were to be docile, she could be moved, but she would have to succumb to my magics.
That's a good point, Valen. Since you're so fond of transforming people, you always want to transform people into a giant ape of some kind. Can you
Perhaps
do?
not an ape.
Yeah. Can you do something
No,
small
I'm
like a rat?
thinking like a turtle or something. But it's possible. I don't have it prepared, but I can prepare it.
Polymorph?
Yes.
I have it.
Perfect. I could put her in a bubble, but that only lasts a minute, and we'd have to roll her, which would be kind of funny. But it's,
Well, all of these could work, and again, grant us time to do something else, knock her out, turn her into a turtle, and get her the help that she needs.
How quickly can you make that place of no magic?
I believe it's an action, but let me double check. It is an action instantly.
I'm pretty sure it's an action.
Yeah, it's an action and lasts up to an hour.
I do not know if that would be enough to return her to herself if she is in fact missing. But it would slow her down.
Oh, absolutely. That's my initial goal, is to create that and hope Garai can reach her. But at that point, I can't help Garai if he gets hurt.
There has to be a way to make her unconscious without, bashing her in the head.
Bashing in the head usually works.
Yeah. The issue is,
It's not normally my purview, but I have seen it done.
I mean, that's usually my go-to. Bashing in the head.
It's such a level of confident experience that it was very
Oh
funny.
my god.
In the past, that's worked every time.
Yeah.
There are spells that can make people sleep and things like that, but she's of a sufficient
They are
Power.
often feeble.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. But yeah,
People mind that bitch. She'll be your leader wherever you want.
feeble. Landing a feeble mind would be insane. This is Fooz's campaign. That means I'm burning an 8th level on.
It's an int saving throw. Nobody's got those.
Yeah, but she's gonna roll a 38. That's
Yeah.
And then even if she does fail, she's got a legendary resistant, and then I'm out on level 8.
She's maybe not got legendary resistance. Garai can make her have disadvantage on saves with a couple features.
I'm not. Look, I don't have any
Let me
good.
tell you, as you guys keep talking, I have to pull up things just to remember what I have.
Yeah.
And my list of things are rhinoceros, Foster
Thumbs up.
thumbs up, the watchful order, because that's where Rhaenissa is, and then I pulled up hers as well, and I was like, this is a wild list of things, because the rhinoceros just doesn't feel like it fits.
Yeah.
God, that was amazing. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless the only other option, which again would probably be bad for one of us, is we could teleport her into a waiting cell.
Ooh.
Again, not great for the person that's going in with her, but
I'm
Put it
volunteering
in,
for that.
just get stabbed to death.
just get shredded.
Well, clearly it's not you. And,
Well, it has to be me as one of them because I'll be casting it. But the
That is
Yeah,
not
no.
a thought. If she could be banished, I think I've seen you do that. Has someone used banish?
someone banished her. I think.
Could,
No, I think
wait.
Foster banished her actually.
Yeah, no one here saw her get banished. It was the Echoes of Ruin crew who
Yeah.
saw
For what
her
it's
get
worth.
banished.
I just saw a god banish somebody, so I'm aware of the magic.
Yeah.
It's true, yes.
Wait.
The problem with
But-
banishing is that we just banish her back to her plane. Like it doesn't take her where we want it to go.
Isn't
But it
there?
give you time to prepare a follow-up.
Banish.
If
Wait.
she can be weakened to a certain extent, I could stun her. guaranteed 6 seconds, and if she's as powerful as you say she is, she'll probably recover. Is 6 seconds worth something?
That's enough time to cast another spell.
That's the spirit. 6 seconds, plenty of time.
No, I mean if she's stunned and if that
It's
gets her.
usually enough for most men. I'm just saying.
God,
There's a joke in there, but I'm gonna let it sit. And
That's why I was
and I love you so much.
Teeing it up.
Oh, God.
It was a softball, and I was like, no, don't do it. I left it there. Yes.
I always take the low-hanging fruit.
That's why I invited you.
That's why you're only finding guys who last 6 seconds.
That's why I'm asexual.
Valen might have to
Get
make,
back in character. Hurry up.
I'm gonna have to make a
can-
spell called Straight to Jail. And
If she can be weakened to a certain
called
extent, I
banish.
can get a guaranteed 6 second stun. Maybe longer if we're lucky. But probably just 6 seconds by the way you guys are talking. High five. baby. High five. I'm sorry.
An item on her that would teleport her somewhere instead of you?
A port key.
Our
Doesn't
universe,
make
get
sense
out
if
of
You
here.
know what Harry Potter is. Anyway.
I don't know what he said.
I know what it is.
We could make a simulacrum and sacrifice that poor bastard. But no, the
Get in there, buddy. Your job is to get stabbed to death, but just hold this in her pocket while you're there.
What is
Know
my
that all
purpose?
of you may die, but I am willing to take that chance.
yeah, I think this is all conjecture until Daea can get us some information. I'm also going to talk to the. I plan on casting sending and sending the Nagas a message once we're done here, and see if they can give us that person in the desert who can put an end to our Bobard friend.
I will say, Valen, due to your studies quite some time ago, there was mention of this tower that you could possibly run into it in the desert before. You do remember that the wizard's name was Eve Collis. So you
Oh
know-
yeah.
I thought so. I wasn't 100%. I was like, I remember something about it, but I might be like just trying to grasp the straws here.
Let me tell you, this is one of those maps I've had forever.
Hold on.
I don't know when you guys are going to find certain things in the desert, so there's bonkers things that are out there.
With which I'm familiar. I'm not familiar. Fuck. All right.
Oh, yeah, you're not familiar. You know of it. You've heard of it. You
Yeah.
otherwise. No.
I was hoping it was just like, just send a message. Be like, yo, what up?
Yeah.
Can you be a dream messenger?
Yeah.
I'm sure Tahat was
Fasha-
passed out.
Fasha finishes and heads towards Daea to also cast the spell. And as she does, she kind of pauses for a moment to just look you in the eyes. And if you are to join them for long term, there are many dangers ahead.
It certainly looks that way.
As long as you're aware.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm not promising to stay forever, but I'll help for a while.
They could use the help.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Huh?
Were those words?
No.
Okay. She starts to spell. For you, as you haven't experienced it before, it's a little different than most magic. And you've been blessed, you've cast your own spells and such. This feels almost like a manipulation of your mind, but not to the point where like you feel like you're thinking different. It almost feels like you're being represented differently. Like a strange psionic mask of some kind that's being woven over you. It takes a little bit of time, but just due to your comfort with magic as well, you would kind of recognize it like this is different for sure.
Cool.
But she's with you for 5 or so minutes. Meaning that
What we really need is a way to make it so people can't roll saves, because that ruins the option to use every spell.
Everything has a saving throw on it. With the exception of Force Cage, I'm pretty sure Force Cage is just like...
Force Cage, you're just in the cage.
thing.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
There's no...
I will never forget the horror of when you put Revia in one, and I was like, I can't do shit! My dexterity is 83! I can't roll out of this! We're just stuck here!
Yep.
That horror has not left me, let me tell you.
yeah. Topper had enough of your bullshit.
How are words done? Those first 6 seconds do not have a save. It's just
Correct.
if she's below a hit point threshold.
Points, right?
150.
150, okay. Yeah.
If you wait till we hit level 17 and I get time stopped, then that's an option. We'll just carry her to the
Just give me 2 more levels.
Well, we could do that now, but she needs to fail several Constitution saves, which ain't happening.
Yeah. The other thing that sucked for you guys is last time you fought her is you were all separated, so it's not like you could all work together to do things. It was 2 people basically per group, and there was some nonsense going on, so you didn't even have a chance to kind of work as a team. But at least now you have a little bit of time to plan with each other.
So yeah, if anyone can make her fail several Constitution saves, I can turn into a statue until we cast the spell magic.
As that's happening, she finishes with the lovely Daea and then heads to Ryland, who is in the middle of training. So you kind of see her pause for a moment and then, is this a good time or should I wait?
All right, Rusi, you can go back to your normal form.
Yes.
Do you
Thank
feel
you.
well trained though?
No.
Yes.
I do like this form. It's very robust.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see her kind of laugh and like, you see the dog body language come through on like a rhino. Like the tail is this long, but it's going and like a lot of the spine is wiggling because of it. But she is seemingly more comfortable in this form, certainly than when you first started.
Promise to train more later.
Like here or like in general?
In general.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Why don't you go check out what Miss Dae's reading?
Okay. She does not change forms and gets stuck in the
no.
doorway as a rhino. as these thresholds are not wide enough for a rhino.
I think given Valen's nature of please stop embarrassing me in front of people I care about. As she makes it to the steps, Ryan's gonna be like, Brucey.
Huh?
Different form.
You gotta do it.
All right, ready?
Yes. All this is happening, by the way, while Foster kind of like has her hand up and is just watching everything. It's like 2 feet in front of you. But yeah, Rusi does swap back to her lovely blink dog form and does slink into the room again. And Daea, whatever you are doing, there's suddenly a big green dog head planted on your shoulder, looking over your shoulder.
That's so cute.
But she's happily just being literally nosy in whatever you're doing. Outside, Foster starts her cast on Ryland.
Sorry about that. Thank you for tolerating us.
It's expected when my brother has so many colorful contacts.
There used to be a lot more gray.
Does that affect the troublesome nature of your friends? The colors in which they wear?
Oh no, he used to be more necromantic.
Okay. Thank you for sharing.
I don't think Ryland's picking up on that.
She doesn't seem to care. Starts the cast.
I think while she's casting, because I don't think Ryland knows that she can't talk very well, but he's just he's gonna take that as a he needs to fill the gap. So he's just gonna start recounting when he met Valen, the fact that he had some issues that he was still working with, carrying through his old friends, the Skellies.
Give me an insight check as you're doing this. Please and thank you. Oh, gosh. Oh! Jesus. Oh, okay. Yeah, she is casting her spell. Let me tell you, this has been, I think, the worst episode in terms of this team reading their surroundings. I have not seen this many failed, like, just checking in on what's around us in a long time.
We're killing it.
Oh man.
But after the 5 minutes, when you kind of finish, she gives a slow nod, and I was informed of some of his beginnings, but that does explain some things.
I think he's come a long way, though. He's found a goddess. He's healing the broken, and I think he's moved on.
We all still have moving to do.
Very true. Is there anything I can help with?
No, not currently. Just keep each other alive.
That's what I try to do. I always
Keep
save at
doing
least
that.
one spell slot in here for a good heal.
You store your spells in your shoulder.
Oh, he'll pull out my leaky symbol.
Ah. You see her kind of like doing a loading screen almost, and she's looking at that and... Okay. Yes, that's good.
All this is good. I'm so glad y'all met each other, found each other, and there's still a mean brother out there, right? Like a vile one.
He is terrible, yes.
Okay. Do we need to take care of that at some point? Is it? Are we gonna have to like put distract Valen and take care of that?
He's on my list of things to do.
Okay. Well, let us know. We'll help.
I'm not sure that would be the best idea, but I will keep that in mind.
It's kind of like she'll realize it when she gets there.
Yeah, for me, for sure. She heads back inside with the others. You have all been properly warded at this point, so you are welcome to take care of the tasks you needed to outside of this space.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. This will also, as much as before, protect you for 8 hours. Afterwards, you will then be easy to find.
All right. Well, I think that's more than enough time to get what we need done.
So what's the plan?
We go to Waterdeep. We return the sword. Pick up anything we need from the city. I guess I'll take us back here, and then Caroso, we were going to sail upon the wanting winds. What was the word you said?
I said the wind will carry us, but that is to traverse the desert, which it sounds like we are not doing, unless we are dealing with.
Oh, well, I'll bring us back here, like to
right,
Karugas.
but I do not have the magics ready. It would be tomorrow at the earliest.
Okay.
But I believe we were going to the desert if we were dealing with the musician first.
You mean to tell me we spent all this time and y'all didn't make up a plan yet?
Well, we have kind of a plan. It comes to whatever Daea finds with the
we
dream.
have notions of a plan.
Yeah.
All right. What are the options for the plan?
Well, if we have actionable intelligence about Garai's wife, we will do our best to act upon it, whatever that is. If we know where they are, if we have to do XYZ to get them out, that's our course of action. If it's too much of a mess or we need more information, go that route. At the same time, I'm going
information
to
at Waterdeep.
No, whenever that dream takes place.
Oh, okay. Okay. So what's the other option?
And then I am contacting the Nagas because they likely know where, or maybe know, our mystery person in the desert. And if that's the case, we can learn about our Bilbard friend and how to take them out.
Okay. So let's go.
All right. I'm not going to read
So
it.
to that end, I can bring us back to Kimatha Kimane.
So where are we going after Waterdeep?
Back to Kimatha
Here.
Kimane.
Yes. Not here. This isn't Kimatha Kimane. This
You
is the
can
Knot Tower.
swim, can't you?
Pardon?
You can swim?
Oh, sure. Kind of.
How
Yeah,
much
make sure you
swimming
are.
are we talking?
It will not be relevant until we return.
Are you going to return us into the infinite?
You know he is.
He's dead center.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind being completely soaked during travel.
Oh, that's
Sounds
No,
hilarious.
that's fine.
You can swim, right? Ah, incredible.
Not fast, not with hooves, but I mean,
Yeah, we'll make it.
I can keep myself afloat.
Didn't somebody have a boat? When did I thought
No.
we had a deployable
No.
boat.
Absolutely not. No.
What?
You're
Someone-
how dumb
No,
you're
no, I'm not crazy. At some point we had it. And one of either one of Foozca's side thing, I thought we had a deployable boat somewhere. Or
No,
we had the option to buy one or something like
no,
that.
sir. No. The closest thing we've ever been to a boat was in the astral for the stupid city where we met what's her face.
I bet you I'm not crazy. Anyway, we'll leave.
Oh,
Foster, thank you. If you could deploy us back to our home so we can. I don't want to write the teleportation thing on your floor. I'm sure you wouldn't like that. So
That's
just doing mine.
fine. You should also likely save your abilities. But she makes that familiar tear within the space, even here, and pulls it back, and you see the bright sunny streets of right in front of the Preventor's estate. But she offers you to step in and does not follow you through, but stays here.
Thank you again, and I will keep you updated.
Nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you as well.
Amethi.
Komethi.
What is Komethi? You say that a lot.
It's the green.
It's a greeting and a goodbye at the same time.
Oh,
It's local
Right.
to here.
Uri also speaks up. It's also a blessing of sorts. In the city, in this area, it's essentially means may you be reborn, but it is used as a greeting at this point.
thank you.
Let me.
Yes, you.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No,
Like, I'm gonna send that sending if that's okay.
Are you gonna step inside first?
I'm already in the home.
yeah, it's fine. If you guys were literally in
Okay.
front of it, so like walking
Yeah.
into your home is fine. So I
Yeah.
put us on this map, so that might have been where the confusion was. But
Oh yeah. I'll be inside.
that's my
Sorry.
bad. Okay,
Yeah.
no problem. No, you're
What
good.
is
You
wrong
can
with
stay on
that?
this map though. We can
I
put-
know, I
no.
love this map so much. No, I changed you already. I thought I confused you, so I moved you guys back.
Take us back.
I love the map so much.
But yeah, you were here. So you're sending to Guardian.
Yes. Beneficent Guardian. We have a great need to find someone who does not want to be found. Can we meet in person?
Persuasion, please.
God damn it, we're on the same team.
At advantage,
Where's my
yes,
aura?
yes.
You
yes,
sent
yes.
me gifts.
You're my aura.
These people were accosted on the way in, but they did send you
Yeah.
gifts.
Dennis,
Yes.
you have a D4 Druidic Inspiration.
Oh shit.
There you go.
And I'm in Flandy's aura.
Correct.
Ryland's aura.
You said this was.
Lady, you don't have an aura?
Not that one.
From Tennessee to New York.
Very different aura.
Oh god.
Okay.
You have advantage. Roll
You roll
again.
your D4?
Roll better.
I have advantage.
I know that's a high task.
You got advantage
I said
from
better, Netters.
Okay.
Evie.
Hold
You got
on.
advantage from Evie, and it's the end of the night, so I'm gonna give you a third roll and then your D4, please.
Is the D4?
Woo!
Okay. Good.
You wanted another
The last one.
persuasion?
Yep.
That's 11.
Ah.
The good news is the 12 plus 4 was enough to make it, so you're okay.
Thank God.
But I was like, this would be fantastic if you nailed a high number. But as you reach out, there is a relatively quick response. The very deep voice of the Guardian responds to you. If you need our services, next you find yourselves within the sands, we will find you.
Excellent. That's a break. Next time we go to the desert, the Nagas are going to pick us up.
Great.
Do I know the Naga?
It's only one Naga.
You must know the Nagas. I'm gonna say you do, but just give me a history to see how much you know. So
Only one-
at
only
a
one-
base level, you know them. Just want to see how much you know.
God damn it, Joe.
Much like you in Persuasion, history's not my thing. I just didn't think about it.
You understand that there's a collection of Naga that live outside of the city. They used to kind of live way closer to the city, and they were absolute terrors. And this is like centuries ago. This was well before you were born. But they, harassed the city. They attacked any travelers that were in the area. They were vicious and malicious and cruel and terrible. However, in the last 50 or so years, they've made a full 180 turn. And they seem to kind of take shelter in a magic building, more or less, that seems to travel within some of the sandstorms within the desert itself. And they also seem to be under new leadership. That doesn't seem to be a Yuan-Ti at all. Instead seems to be a Naga who seem to have done something to make all these Yuan-Ti change their ways. But some of them are still struggling as their old habits and customs and cultures have been kind of changed. But the people of the city also have trouble accepting it. So often, if you have any run-ins with any of the Yuan-Ti around here, the ones that are native to the outside of the desert, that is, they have been kind, sometimes awkwardly so, like perhaps they don't know how to do it, but they're trying. And most of the citizens of this area do not trust them. So even though they are changing, there's still kind of a stigma attached to them. But that's what you know about them.
All right. I guess that is knowing that now. Caruso internally would have known that, I guess, this whole time. One thing that is, I guess, a back burner for him now in particular, they're just hard to find because they can move around so damn much, and I'm moving around when I'm out there. But basically, if this is legit and it continues to be legit, I can, let's build a road, and I will be the voice that bridges the people because we are all of the desert. But
Mm-hmm.
I also wasn't. I said it to Baylor earlier. I don't make a path. I just walk the path. It'll happen. I'll be the voice of the desert for them. It's fine. When it happens, then that was the time to do it. Is when it happens. So, in theory, but knowing that, I'm just also just the flavor of druidic inspiration. I was like, what does it even look like? And for them in particular, I think somehow echoing underneath your message is just the sound of shifting sand being blown off of the dunes. It's just a sense of home to make your message sound familiar.
Thank you.
Cool.
You do have sand in your pockets and shoes now. It's swirled around you. But you know what? There's sand in my pockets and shoes. I don't know why you would be complaining about it.
The
Takes
boots
out
is
just like
egregious because he has such high boots. Like if you look at the artwork, it's like near his knee, and you got sand all the way down.
To be
that
fair,
thing.
it wasn't like I was filling the whole time. It just sand slowly shifted up and swirled around you, and as soon as your sending was done, it just collapsed. So it just landed where it landed.
just pulls out like a sand encrusted quill.
Sand everywhere.
I will say, while there was sand around you for a very brief moment, Lucy stuck her full face in there, and then was very surprised when it disappeared. But Foster isn't here anymore. Let me get rid of her. All right. So with the sending being out, a couple of plans on the horizon: Dream and returning the sword. And your next steps, I think this is a good place for us to stop for the night. So for my lovely cast, please give me your votes for who you would like to have inspiration next session. Remember, it's 2 people that you get to vote for. In the meantime, I will find us someone to raid, and then after I do that, I will get the raffle going. So we'll see who wins the dice. But as I do that, I also people have to talk and tell us where they can find them, if they're doing anything else, if they're excited about anything else. And I'm gonna start with Flandy because he looks busy. And he also gave me the wrong vote out the gate.
No, it was a great vote. That
It was
man
wrong.
fed
It was incorrect.
your son in your lap.
It was wrong.
I've
He
also,
did deliver.
I have been looking for the picture of Tahatla with ears for so long, and I cannot find it.
I have it. I have it on call. Hold on. But let me get this ready first.
I was trying to do it to throw you off, but I could not.
That without the
I
period.
failed.
Ellis.
Thank you.
No problem.
But yes, that's me, Flandy. That's This is usually how he is. Sometimes it streams, sometimes it don't. Foo steals netters way more often than she used to, so that's that. And you can find him here.
No, it's true. 3 times a week. 4 times sometimes.
So many
5
times.
Weeks.
That's more than
Joe.
half.
Joe, go.
Hey,
Here, go.
Bear, go!
Oh.
That was a good one. I'm Joe, and I was playing Kiroso and doing my best to confound the wizard with obvious examples of how the magical world works that some reason don't jive with his head. And, just here to remind everyone that we're all Rolling Stones and we land where we land, and that's on purpose. So that's me, just being a vibe. And I'm here for all the other stuff except the stuff I'm not. So just be here and you'll see me sometimes. And I think that's that. So now it's LS saying things.
How's it going, Nick?
Mid-yard, man. Oh, that's why I picked you.
I'm LS. I'm so happy to be here. This was my first full session of Difficult Terrain. You can also see me here sometimes for other stuff. Gloomfall. That's the one. I'm tired. When that comes back, I'll be there, and who knows? But thank you so much for having me. Thank you for being patient with all my questions. I hope I wasn't too disruptive. And Vogly. Vogly? I've only ever seen it spelled, so.
Vogly? Oh, that's incredible.
I'm sorry.
Listen.
No, don't. I love it.
Vogly.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Listen,
Oh my
it's
God.
amazing. Hey everybody, I'm Vogly of the Vogbog. You can catch me on Tuesdays, not for the next couple of weeks, but catch me on Tuesdays doing some video game streams, and Thursdays doing writing or creative streams, and on Saturdays you can catch me here. I'm gonna pass it off to who hasn't got Nanners.
My name's Nanners. I play Balin. When Gloom Fall comes back, I too will be back. But what else? You can catch me here most of the time, being kidnapped. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that No, that's pretty much it. We're playing Baldur's Gate again, and in 3 months.
Oh my God, you're gonna play Baldur's Gate again?
We started on Wednesdays.
I missed it.
Yeah.
No worries.
well,
No,
we
we
didn't
weren't
stream,
live because Nenners was so fucking
Some
late
people
that
were
we only got to
so
play
late.
for like an hour, and he didn't even have the game installed. So by the time he arrived, we had to wait even. Anyway, it's fine. But Next Wednesday,
Sounds
you'll
fine.
see us play.
I believe this is still my outro, so the two of you get the fuck out. But
I mean, it's still my turn to talk, so also fuck you.
so yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Fuck, who hasn't got? Vogel Saddle went, LS went, Planty went, Joe.
Yeah, I went second, but we're done.
We're done. All right, Foozca. Joe did go.
Planty,
Yeah,
to your numbers, for me, because I rolled all of mine in stealth because there were certain things happening. I rolled a 15, a 10, and a 17.
Certain things. What's that mean?
So, I'm actually not keeping track of it like I used to.
Oh.
Someone made me a wonderful add-on that does it automatically. So as long as it's not a whispered roll, it's going to pull it into it.
That's sick.
And we're working on it and making tweaks and whatnot. And only if
I
you're
feel
still in
like
here, thank
my
you.
natural one shouldn't count because I was at advantage, and so we didn't use that.
It just counts all of them. God, LS,
Yeah,
that is an abysmal average.
There's a lot to it. But it's the graph is cool. I really
The
love
graph
the
is
graph.
cool, yeah. Yeah, that's
Tracks
so
the
cool.
average live. So like when you rolled, I just watched the bloop.
Hey, at the end, you had the perfect average 10. Holy shit. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it's
Maybe
a work in
10.5.
progress.
Either way, it doesn't
Oh, you mean the
it-
specific. For you, it's 10, sir. That's as good as it's gonna get. Anyway, I'm Foos. I'm very happy to be DMing Lovely Difficult Terrain. I do think our schedules are going to be settling a little more. May and June are typically a little bit kooky for us, so I'm hoping we'll have our usual kind of like 3 on, 1 off during the month and such. We will see what happens with everyone's schedules and such. In addition, I am sometimes on Rev's channel for our lovely Tales of Teleria. So we missed this week because he was busy, so we won't be on next week, but the week after that we'll be back. And then, we'll be doing our Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays. I will hopefully still be sneaking in sometimes to dance because it's been super busy and I haven't had a ton of time to do that. And Raven's Watch on Sundays because I'm an addict. And I think that's as far as I remember. So listen, I have so much fun playing that game. It scratches the part of my brain that's like the perfect, like, I need to micromanage everything because there's a timer, so I need to get everything done. I need to be good at the game. I need to it's super satisfying for my brain. So all of those like complicated bits to it, I'm like, I love this shit. So I'm going to close entries on our raffle and pick a winner. You can no longer. Maybe I should open it just one last time. This is the last call, just in case you last called. I reopened it. You can hop in if you want. Exclamation point raffle. I'm gonna close it in just a moment.
That's
it's not roofie. It's not. It's roofle. I thought that was an I. I was like, that's not that.
Please don't be roofie.
Riffle, waffle, rifle. Okay. Waffle.
We're not-
Just light pause.
We're on the
I
Want
was
to
not
chat with us?
to be
Join
giving
our
out
Discord.
Oh
rifle.
boy, that's poor timing. That's the
You
second
had that
time
one
Blue
twice
came up
one
tonight.
night.
Yeah,
For
that's
me.
crazy. All right, I'm gonna cancel it,
Remember that very fondly.
and then we
Lady, stop winning.
we're
What?
going to. You didn't win anything. We're going to pick a winner right now in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Sebring! All right, Sebring is the winner. She is a fantastic gamer. I met her because she also plays Raven Watch, and I think actually next week we're scheduling to play together. So hopefully you'll see us collab and do something together.
That's amazing.
Also, if you don't know her, she plays a lot of different video games on her channel, and she's super fun. So if you're not already, say hello to her. Hold on, did I even spell that right? I hope I did. What the hell's Lens Island? Anyway, say hello. She's the lovely winner of our cheesy dice, so I'll be in contact with her to go get that out. Thank you guys again for us hitting our follower goal of 800. It's fucking crazy sometimes. Every now and then I genuinely forget how many people are here. And sometimes I'll be like, we have like 650 or something, right? No, it's 800? Yeah. What the fuck?
What's the goal?
So
It's incredible.
what'd you say?
Do we go by 50 or 100?
Every 200. So we did it at 200, 400, 600, 800. Next one will be at 1,000.
All right, well,
Yeah.
We gotta
hop
do
to
something
it,
big
gang.
for 1,000.
It's on average once a year because we seem to be getting about 200 or so a year. So it's about that, but it's different times and it's super fun. So thank you, everyone. That was super awesome. I'm glad people hopped in on it. And there would have been more opportunities this week, but I was fucking dead tired. There's so many times I was like, we should stream. I did not have time. Or Nenners was super late on a Wednesday. Blame Nenners one more time. And also, Nenners, I love you. How you doing? But I think that's it. Everyone, I believe, gave me their votes. I think I saw all of them coming in. Nenners has always sent me them in Discord. We didn't blame Nenners command. That's a good point.
Yeah.
But we are going to go raid.
Joe.
What happened? Are you
How
upset?
could you betray me?
We do have it. I don't remember what it is though. There is a Blade Netters one, and I cannot remember it. Yeah, it's like it's
all.
late.
All right.
There is?
I did have someone, but by the
Not
time I
valid.
did the raffle and came back, they stopped streaming. So I gotta find someone else. Give me a quick
Oh,
second.
that means we got a filibuster, y'all.
The crazy thing was they were only streaming for like an hour and a half. So I was like, I got time. Who plays D&D for an hour and a half and stops? They do, apparently.
Oh.
That was so much sooner than I thought.
It's back.
What happened?
What's funny to me is I tried Fault. I was just guessing stuff, and then apparently it blames Roland.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yep.
That's hilarious.
That was
That feels right.
That was 1000%
That was, 100%.
He loves Roland.
100%. No. Both myself and Ravaya did not like
We love
Really, the same quote
so
back
much.
to back?
Yeah, you really didn't like Roland.
Where?
Yeah.
Right above all those guessing
Oh, shit.
commands.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
wild.
I guess theoretically it could happen.
1 in 400 something. Oh my god, that fucking joke. I thought that was LS.
We all
Who
stopped
said that?
distracting Foos.
Okay, look, that you put up good quotes. It's fun. Okay, I have another one that's been up for an hour and a half. Is that a cat in her lap?
Kitty?
Oh my god, it looks so little. We're going.
Oh, I think I'm
Caltrops-
looking at the same one you are. Yep.
Caltrops and cantrips, baby. We're gonna go say hello. She has an orange kitty in her lap, and I hope it's still there. It's really, she's holding it up to her face. It's not really in
It's a
her
really
lap.
cute kitty.
Yep, we gotta go say hello.
Caltrops.
It looks like they're also going for a follower goal. I think they're chugging for 200, and they're at 82 currently. So let's say hello. This seems like a newer channel. So let's go say hi, give them some love. Thank you for joining us. We should be back with some Ravens Watch because I got the itch. And I drag Nenners along every time. And it's a good time. So that'll be what's going on. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. And we'll see
Fun help.
you next time.
Bye.